Oh, good afternoon. Hello, Lynn. Good afternoon.
Do below yes.
Oh, I am so late, but I have a reason.
Haha.
After I woke up at like 9:45, and usually when it comes to me waking up, I'll usually like look at my phone for a little bit to kind of like center myself, and then I get up. That wasn't happening. I hecking fell back to sleep. When I noticed that I was dozing, I put my alarm till noon. Not that I wanted to wake up at noon, but if I was going to fall back asleep, I could not be in bed later than noon. And I'm thinking to myself, I'll probably wake up at like 11:30 or like just before 11. Nope, I woke up at noon. And I still feel it, but I don't feel great. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm hoping it's not a fever. It might be, but I really hope it's fucking not. I know it might, if it is, it might be a fever because when we were on the ship, Jester's mom was sick on the early half, and then his sister got sick in the latter half, and that sickness turned into a pneumonia. I think I'll be fine. I'm pretty damn sure. I did wake up pretty phlegmy, so we'll see where that goes. But right now, I think I should be fine. That all being said, I'm getting some food in my stomach and some tea. But guys, it's been here for 2 weeks. It's time to finally heckin'. It's Amphoreus
sure
time.
has.
God, this is a fucking mood to listen to as an intro. My sleep schedule was messed all of January and February. Started with waking up at 5 p.m. Holy shit, man. I am so sorry. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened on my end of things. Like, I looked at the clock and I was like, I don't think I'm streaming at 11. But I didn't think I'd wake up at noon. And I think, again, it was for not feeling well. I don't feel 100%. So we'll see how we go today. But already I'm kind of like, I'm here right now because I didn't want to cancel stream. And because I'm stubborn. Because I want to play Amphoreus.
Yeah, sounds like you.
I'm gonna raise the game a bit. Before we do anything, though, let's really quickly. Last one. I think I'm gonna try the lottery for the last ticket. All right. So we'll see how that goes. Forgot to get my gauge from yesterday. Gotten quite a couple of lucky superstars. I'm not surprised. Can you believe that there are already people trying to dox the winners? Like, you really can't have nice things.
In tangentially related news, as it's technically still Hoyo, Up to 58 pulls farmed in Zenlith.
Oh,
Pretty
damn.
confident I can, in the very least, get the guaranteed Astra, then at least try to 50-50 on Eve. Also yeah, the docs of winners was a completely predictable outcome.
It sucks that it happened, though. Are you playing Amphoreus today, Anthony?
No, I'm still in Bellabug.
Better start catching up.
Mm.
Anywho, there was a lottery. There's a lottery in Starwell right now that I think ends today. And the grant, one of the 10% grand prize is essentially 500,000 Stellar Jade.
Anyone win that one yet?
Oh, plenty of people have already, because there's gonna be up to 20 winners. The problem is that the winners, they're showing them off. They're not showing off like their entire name and anything, but it's showing a little bit of their UID and a little bit of their name, and people have been trying to dox them.
How fucking petty do you gotta be, man?
Yep.
It's literally a lottery. You literally just spin
now
the wheel.
10%, but there are 20 people who win the functionally unlimited Jade Stash.
I get it, but still.
People are, you can't have nice things. Also, oh my god. Hold on, let me lower this a little bit.
I will protect all beauty.
Also, oh my god. Hecking. So I'm gonna be real with you guys. While I was on the ship, I was playing Star Rail a little bit every day to do my dailies. Right now, the game looks so fucking fluid. Now, my phone is pretty beefy. My phone can handle this game, no issue, no lag.
No dirty tricks.
But this game is meant to be on computer.
Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
It is very pretty.
It's fucking buttery.
Absolutely.
It's buttery right now.
I can see a TV show using this animation, this level of quality.
Like, my heckin' brain, I don't understand how people play this on mobile.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Everything in this world.
Some people don't have a choice, so they may do.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. The people who can choose between whether they play this on the computer or on the thing, I don't know. Now, to be fair, I haven't played it on console either, and I'm kind of halfway there because I'm using a
playing
controller.
this on my old system. Now that I'm used to this one, the old settings would hurt me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It hurt you in ways you could never recover from.
Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Oh. So yeah, being able to see how fluid the game is compared to how it was on the phone, like, wow. Right now, I'm just getting my dailies out of the way. Just to...
We're going to Greece.
Yeah, we're going to Greece. I play it on mobile when side questing or grinding because it's easier to control, and then playing main story on PC. Yeah, it's that thing of like, the phone definitely does its job, but I just enjoy the game on a bigger screen. I enjoy the game on a bigger screen. Like, another thing that kind of was like a little bit sad when it came to the cruise was that we bought a Fire Stick so that we could maybe like hook our phones to the TVs so that we could like play games or watch certain videos on them. But the TVs don't work for that. They're not smart TVs.
Oh no.
And if we had known that was gonna be the case, we probably would have instead bought a thingy that would have just let us project from our phones. As in like a little projector or something.
Yeah, big rip.
But we know for next time though. We know for next time.
Actually,
And honestly, it's not that big a deal. The only thing it did was that we had talked about potentially watching the new season of Castlevania Nocturne and the rest of Bleach because we still haven't done that. Like we were gonna do that during the downtime of our vacation, but
It never came to pass.
yeah, it never happened. Huh? Are these good boots?
Crit rate.
Attack, crit damage.
Well, I mean,
They're all percentage.
6.9 nice percent of whatever your attack stat is nice.
Moment.
Sneeze that.
Yeah, I'm just looking right now.
Oh, so that's gonna change when you upgrade it. If you upgrade it. Oh, can you upgrade it? It's 5 stars.
Yeah, you can upgrade them. You can upgrade all relics. It's just only up to a certain level depending on the rarity.
Okay.
Like golds can go up to 15. They're decent boots. Obvious speed is always preferred, but it's not bad. Yeah. They're not speed boots, but they look pretty promising. I just know at some point I didn't grind for relics on the
If
ship.
they get speed or crit rate as the fourth.
Yeah, I had a feeling. And then these are attack, HP, crit rate. I'll hold on to these just in case. Oh no, that's the Sunday glove. That's not your edition. Okay. All right. Just getting these dailies done. I think I just finished eating and my tummy's being my tummy.
Otherwise they'd be good for slow welt or silver wool.
Yeah, definitely will consider it.
I will protect all
I gotta use the bathroom. So attack percent is probably the second best stat you can get for boots of that set. Okay, good. Alright. I'm gonna be, unfortunately, right back.
But it's
Because,
pretty rare to run slow welt.
yeah, my tummy's being bumbly. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
No dirty trick. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head. No dirty trick.
Get it together.
Yeah, it's on auto. Yeah.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Watch your head.
I love that the game can just play itself.
beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Yeah.
A test.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I will protect all beauty.
Time to
It's very handy for grinding fights where you know you outclass the content.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
First, you did put on fast forward just to auto play.
Easy.
Time to twirl.
I'm so excited for the fake campaign. It's gonna be a good time.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Still gonna miss Zelda though.
Beauty is eternal.
Time to cleanse the filter. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty. Fortrilla.
Get it together.
No dirty. Watch your head.
Yeah.
The beauty is eternal.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Wretched and fleeting.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding. This big diamond, it's all yours.
Watch your head.
Mm.
BRB grabbing wood while we wait.
Mm.
Okay.
But
Bleh. Oh my god,
Doesn't-
okay.
doesn't speak away.
Tricks, all right.
That, that's what I get. That's what I get for having freaking leftover fried chicken. So, that's my first thing in my stomach.
Bust.
Autoplay is very nice. Yes, it is until it stops.
Watch your
Yeah.
Time to twirl.
Whoa.
I was making. I made a passing comment. I was upset about fate, but that wasn't really addressed. It's because they got called away.
Okay.
Be of your body and mind.
I'm just excited. If I'm still sad that Zelda will end.
Yeah.
I mean, it has to. I mean, it's got to end, but you know.
I'm sad that we're not having Zelda this week, but
Yeah. We're literally at the precipice of the finale.
yeah.
Like, it's the final, like 5 hours of the RPG.
Yeah.
It taunts me with its existence.
bust.
Mm.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
But yeah, so far, seeing the character draft for the characters for the next game has been really fun.
Yeah.
Oh.
Time to twirl.
My brain is braining so hard right now.
The-
It's that
You're-
like
you're-
after bathroom
Yeah.
shock. And again, I don't want to
You're
say
recovering.
I don't want to say I'm getting sick, but at the same time, like,
Everything in this
I wouldn't be surprised if I end up with a small fever. I really don't think I will though, because
It's don't worry, it's just jet lag.
No, I'm not
Well,
trying to suck your
not
toes.
really.
So, hey, pretty girl, I'm sucking
I'm
your
not
toes.
jet-
Why you
I'm
do
not
the
jet
things you
lagged or
do
anything.
Reminds me of me
Spicy,
sucking your
yeah.
toes. That's why I'm all up in your toes.
I'm not really jet lagged at all, and if I was, I would have
Or maybe
felt
I'll
it
take it
yesterday, not now. No, I didn't feel jet lagged at all. Jet lag is usually when you're in a plane for a long time. And the only reason it took me so long to get home was because we had, our first flight was late, and our second flight was after like a 3 or 4 hour layover. And then on top of that, like, Jester's car, the car battery was dead, so we had to get it jumped.
Right, that's right.
So we could have probably been home a lot earlier if we didn't have the layover. Because the flight from San Fran to Vancouver was just 2.5 hours. And then the flight from Vancouver to home was only 40 minutes. Your brain is not gonna have a fun time with the Amphoreus story? Is it really windy? Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to pay
Let's
attention.
go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm gonna be real with you guys. I didn't understand what the fuck was going on in Penacony till 2.1. So this is gonna be
Wow.
great. I played 2.0 and I was like, so what's going on?
You played 2.0 and you finished all the content. You've got all the side objectives.
But that was
Wait, what? Wait, what happened?
But that was literally because, like, I think I was mainly playing it during my 24-hour when I was, like, the last, like, quarter of it, so I was dead. No, more just a lot of fancy words to wrap your head around. Okay. Well, at least in this case now, we're kind of prepared for it. We saw a lot of the special programs and stuff about that, so we should hopefully be fine. My tummily bumbly. I might have to go back in the fucking trenches, man. This sucks. I just got here, bruh.
Your world is endless suffering.
Bruh, I just got here. I'll put up the
What I-
BRB screen instead, though, just to not be like just a freaking half-asleep VTuber model. Okay, one
Like,
sec.
what did I do to deserve this?
I just ate chicken. It was of the fried variety.
I just wanted champion wing.
I did nothing wrong.
Ah.
Alright, let's... Okay. Yeah, I gotta go back to the bathroom. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna BRB screen. I'll be right back. Alright, for real this time, stomach, we're good? Oh my god. Okay. B.
So-
No, just back now. Alright.
Yeah.
Is,
We were just talking about fake character stuff again. Just
Yeah.
art decisions.
B.
Art directions.
No, thank you for snuggle time. Alright, well now that we've got all that settled, let's heckin'...
Oh Squeaky, wanna see how silly my girl's hair looks when it's not styled, since I decided to draw that?
Yeah, sure. Oh. Oh. Ah, okay. Interesting. Hey. How y'all doing? We're doing okay. We're just about to finally get into Amphoreus. I just, you know, had tummy problems.
Jellyfish hair is go.
Yes. We just had tummy problems. And heckin' other stuff. But now I think we're ready to finally get into things. As far as I know, Don Hung and Himiko still aren't talking. We know why. We're not gonna talk about it. So let's heckin' just get things started.
Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
Let's see. Where's Sunday? Black Swan isn't joining us. I don't care about Black Swan. Where's Sunday?
Oh, he isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party car to rest.
Don Hung, Himiko, Kalis, and Stell. Yeah, oof.
Don't worry about him. An unexpected destination could be a great starting point for Sunday.
Let the control freak lose all control. Send him to a Washtopia. Pretty laid back about this, huh?
Laid back? That's not exactly a word I associate with him.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it, right? Black Swan isn't joining us? So I don't think it's right to join in on our vote when she's only hitchhiking with us, though she's waiting in the party car. Though she did say she believes we'll end up deciding on Amphoreus. Let's prove her wrong. Let's prove her wrong. I'm sure everyone has a destination in mind. Let's start voting.
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options.
Oh yeah, you
First
dressed him up a little
up,
chef
the
outfit.
oceanic planet
Yep.
of Lushaka.
Mr. Mikhail's homeworld, Lushaka was hit by rising sea levels after the Stellaron disaster, though I'm not sure how things are on the planet now.
Next, we have Malustanin, the Agate world.
Okay, so these are worlds that we're probably going to see later on, but
Mikhail's world, Agate world.
that's where Adrilla the Beauty ascended, a world of undying allure. It's also said to be one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster. Probably not the safest choice.
Giving the
We'll start at
Express's
Star
current
Kings.
situation, it's worth
Lampshading
us
the
thinking through
Argenti
our
arc.
options
Yep.
carefully.
Still sad that so
Finally,
many
the
non-voice
most
characters right now.
adventurous option, the Eternal Land, Amphoreus.
I wonder where we're gonna go.
Recorded in the data bank, and a world even Achivilius never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
Let's see. Fun fact that Sunday dialogue choice has different options if you didn't have faith in Sunday in the last update. Oh. Probably not worlds we'll see later on, but they're worlds that have shown up in either character stories or planar sets. Yeah, I know one of them has. I know Lushaka has a set. I'm not sure about the other one. The name didn't ring a bell. The Express can soon achieve perpetual motion. We don't really have a choice in this time like this, do we? No one wants to go to Edostar. No one wants to go to a Washtopia. Yeah.
Amphoreus does have something to offer, unlike the other options. Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphoreus, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
Agreed. So, everyone's leaning toward the uncharted world? It seems we've got a crew of like-minded adventurers on the Express.
And before Black Swan is chilling on the couch and manipulating people in real time to favor Amphoreus.
That includes me too. I'm for Amphoreus.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all. It's official then. Our next stop is Amphoreus.
Great! I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement. I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
Frickin' invisible memory editors.
Don't forget to share the good news with Miss Black Swan. Okay, better start packing up too, or should I go chat some more with the others? Silver Chariot, away to the Blackened Land. Pack up and get ready to set off. Chat with your companions. Ah, this is your first time exploring beyond the astral charts, isn't it? Doesn't feel any
I'd
different.
talk to Himeko, but she refuses to say anything.
Doesn't feel any different to me. Worlds that have been mapped on the astral charts also present new surprises from time to time. But we'll be fine. Let's just say I have a backup plan. I'll reveal. Wow, I can't speak. I'll reveal it when the time comes. I wonder what the Forgotten Hall lady is thinking, being Black Swan just wandering around the Express.
A world yet to be explored by the Trailblaze. No self-respecting nameless would turn that opportunity down.
I'm better than an Aeon.
This is Akivilli we're talking about. In the first instance, every one of their stops was a world no human had ever set foot on. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Akivilli, so we don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the...
Hi, Blue Firefox. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Making it rain. Ah, hello.
But this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the astral charts. I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited.
Alrighty. I think that's... Oh, there's still one more person down here. Okay, it is working. I'm like, hello, my music? I can't provide any details about our destination this time. You can ask the memo keeper if you want to know more. Are you nervous, Don Hung? Why do you ask that? Are you feeling nervous yourself? It'll be fine. Just trust the crew. We've never had this many passengers on board before. I'm still not used to it. Why don't you head to the party car first? I'll see you later.
Oh, hey, great timing! I just turned on my camera and was looking through some old photos. Can I ask you something? What's your favorite part of a journey? From start to finish?
I'll say in the middle.
Then you're going to have to give me a nudge whenever there's something worth snapping. Anyway, enough chit-chat.
I said middle too.
Batteries in
Yeah.
case we end up somewhere without power.
Okay.
Also Dan, giving us the silent treatment would stop you from getting dagged out of this train.
I think I also said the middle. Yeah, the middle seems like the good one. All right, let's talk to Black Swan.
Ah, you're here. I hear the Nameless are going to Amphoreus. A very wise decision.
Who did you hear that from? Why do you want to go to Amphoreus? Why is the garden turning to us for help?
Memo Keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before?
Hi, Bard. Mwah.
It's my duty to salvage unknown memories. And the Amphoreus that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. Dazzling, yet out of reach. I need a sharp nail to break through that glass. And that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Amphoreus. Cut through the thick mist and bring the world's memories back to light.
How are you doing, Bard? Is your ISP help, like, kind of fix its shit out? How's your vacation? It was good. Heckin', yesterday we kind of had, like, a chit-chat about it. It was really, really nice. Having, like, unlimited room service was amazing. The drinks were strong, so I didn't get to indulge too much in them because they were freaking crazy. Bed was horrible. Mostly the pillows. Pillows were, like, horrible. But, no, still a wonderful fucking time. I loved it. No, they've not. Supposedly someone will be out here tomorrow. Oof.
I trust you won't disappoint me.
Specifically try to disappoint you, Black Swan. I do not like you. Right. Gotta love it. Yep. Chicken
Looks
boy.
like you've decided on your next stop?
Yes. Fuck.
I see.
You're taking it very calmly. Fuck. God damn it. We're going to Amphoreus. Yeah, okay. Taking it very calmly.
Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
Think your tracking is wiggling out a bit? It might be. It might be. Not surprised.
I enjoy her conceptually, but man, it's uncomfortable having a memo keeper as a stalker.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
I look forward to the journey ahead.
Alrighty. There's Pam. Oh, there we go. There's my room. I forgot my room's up these steps. Oh, I also have cool stuff to tell you later. I've been scheming. Oh. My DMs are open. Having some preparation is better than none. Even formalities have their place. Looks like it's about time. I should find a spot
I don't
to
like
take in
that
the
they can literally be anywhere at any time and can screw with our heads even if we can't see them. Not okay.
Yeah, I just do not like Black Swan.
Attention passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
There's nothing there.
Huh.
Confusing. The answer lies hidden in the starry sky. Here it is, the isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror.
Its gravitational pull must be absolutely awful. You can't have a planet shaped like that and anything be good. Also, I'm going to assume that those 2 gasps that we got from Stell were probably just extra folly that they had that they decided to reuse because, I don't know. Oh my god, it's my favorite Mario Kart track.
Most likely, yes.
It's Rainbow Road.
The eternal land, Amphoreus.
What celestial body is this? Whoa, it's in the shape of an 8!
As you can see, Amphoreus is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet.
We know how to get there. We've just never really had the opportunity to do it.
Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
I only tell the truth. Sorry, I don't like her. 3 paths interweave and fetter Amphoreus, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary path riders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror. So if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must have been home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that is hard to fathom.
We already know one of the 3 paths.
For the record, my guess for the 3 paths would be Remembrance, Erudition, and Enigmata.
Well, we already knew that Erudition was one of them, so we already know one of the 3 paths to be the Erudition.
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the Remembrance.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphoreus for us. What about the final path?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the 3rd path a mystery. I don't know what it is either. Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other 2 paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I have no clue at all.
I was thinking either Elation or Enigmata. I don't know if it would be the Elation. But... The equilibrium, the permanence, or the enigmata?
This white ribbon of light encircling Amphoreus might very well be a product of the 3 interwoven paths. Only when path striders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
Okay, so the planet's at the center. That makes sense. Still, we know far too little about the planet. I love how Sunday's just over there fucking with a cocktail. What's more pressing is finding a suitable landing site. We could end up over an ocean, in a vacuum without oxygen, or worse yet, in the middle of a lava field. Now I see why the databank's important. I feel the statement will make more sense later, so gonna refuse to elaborate. No, that's fair. Have no fear, resilient little Mew.
Enigmata is a giant jellyfish, and it's a break-off from Remembrance that has beef with the Erudition.
Yeah. Returning back, next stop, Lushaka. Have no fear. Now I see why the databank's important. It is. Still, encountering worlds that exist which are not recorded in databanks is unavoidable. Looks like someone is all set and itching to get off the train.
Wait. I think we might be missing someone.
Hey, where's March 7th? Yeah, I was wondering where the chatterbox had gone. Really, who all 4 of us are here? Where's March 7th? She said something about her camera before going back to her room. I haven't seen her since the warp. That's not like March. She's usually the most excited about expeditions. Let's drop by her room.
I hate that I forget it's a voiced cutscene until Welt says something.
Seek out March 7th, who seems to be out of sorts. March, are you in here?
Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp.
Did you come down with something? Is it motion sickness?
Of course not. I've been through way more jumps than you ever have.
Doesn't mean you still can't get motion sick. Miss Black Swan, could you take a look at the memories in this room?
Gladly.
Word against March 4s, as if feeling the latter's body temperature.
I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories. As if
Pardon
something
as I
was
lag behind a
weighing
bit.
on her.
Writing notes.
The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Yeah, so... Okay, so far... Based on the I'm gonna be honest, since I know you're doing English VA, so would have no reason to think this is the case. MC is voiced a lot in this story. Oh, yeah. Wow. Okay. So far... because I'm not gonna be taking physical notes. So whatever it is about getting close to Amphoreus has affected March. As if something was weighing on her, the onset of it is far too quick to be any kind of sickness. And then we've got the fact that Amphoreus is 3 paths. We don't know the third, but we've got erudition and remembrance. And this third path has to be, for it to be involved, has to be about equal in power to be able to essentially fight the other two off equally. Okay.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
Okay.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana. I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphoreus itself.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Okay. All right. Actually, you know what? I think I might actually do note-taking as well. But my notes are gonna probably be like scattered and shit. Where's Goo Goo Dogs? Goo Goo Dogs! Goo Goo Dogs!
Right now I'm just putting things down on Notepad to scribe to a spreadsheet later.
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna be writing shit in a Google Doc. What was the exact wording that she used? We're in a new scene, so it's not gonna go back to say it. So says Amphoreus is, I'm just gonna say, because of lack of a better word, it's being messed with by 3 paths. Erudition. Hold on, let me use a semicolon. Erudition, remembrance, and another unknown. Thinks it might be enigmata, permanence, or equilibrium paths. March suddenly struck with something Not sickness. Let's see. Back swan. Fucking my fucking black swan. Black swan thinks it might be a quote sudden bout of weakness in her memories. And then Sunday.
Stemming from her memories.
Yeah. As if something was weighing on her. Yeah, so something to do with her memories. Again, things that might be quote unquote a sudden bout of weakness in her memories. Sunday thinks it might be similar to a synesthesia dreamscape. Similar. Wait, no, not similar. Not that it's similar to that. It's something similar. Okay, no, it's something similar. An Aeon, a Path, or even Amphoreus. B. Okay, something similar to a synesthesia dreamscape. Whether it be from a Path, an Aeon, or Amphoreus itself. Okay. Good enough.
I invited Sunday. Why is she the only one affected?
But it's only March. Okay. All right.
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell. Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to
We can
avoid
also
venturing
presume
anywhere
it's
near
not because of
Amphoreus.
Memoria, given we have the highest Memoria sensitivity on this train, and we're fine.
Yeah.
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better.
Okay.
Here. Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now.
No, can I leave you by yourself? Leave it to me.
I know I can always count on you.
Why don't we take our discussion outside so March 7th can rest?
Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
Wow, March's lip sync is just not working. Seek your companion's opinions.
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphoreus?
The lip sync has been weird since 3.0 dropped.
Huh. No, that'd be too much of a coincidence. I haven't seen anything related to six-phased ice yet. It's more likely that some kind of energy on Amphoreus affected her before any of us. I want you, Squeaky, I want you and Dun Hung to take the lead in this trailblazing expedition. Are you up for it? Sure, we work well together. Pretty sure we're going to need more help. What about the rest of you?
Robin's lip sync in the scene with Sunday in 2.7 was also super weird.
Oh, okay. Amphoreus is a crucial stop, so everyone on the Express has been roped in to help in some way or another. Venturing into the unknown, wow, I can't speak. Venturing into the unknown world is a task perfect for you youngsters. I'm sure you'll both have each other's back.
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
Chin up, Weld. You'll get your chance out in the field.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Let Peepaw come.
Yeah, let fucking Grandpa come. He's excited.
Let someone who is actually talking come.
Yeah, no, seriously. What do you mean I'm stuck with fucking Don hung up and quiet? Great, sounds like we're all good. Come with me to the parlor car then, you two. I prepared a backup plan before our departure, but I didn't count on having to reveal it so soon. I suppose there's a lot to do. I'll disembark with all of you this time. Prepare to activate the backup plan. Now that our ground exploration team is assembled, I'll let the conductor reveal our backup plan.
Yes. Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you.
Eee.
Your very own car!
I already have my own car. It's my room. The express is splitting up. Can I have the party car instead? Can I just say how even more awkward this would have been if Himeko came like people were clamoring for? Oh, absolutely. Imagine it's like, yeah, it's time for you to go out with Himeko. She's not talking. Like, Amphoreus is outside the interastral peace telecommunication. Wow, I can't talk. Amphoreus is outside the interastral peace telecommunications coverage zone, so there's no chance of remote communication when you're there. Uncoupling and using one of the express cars as your landing capsule is the best way we can ease your exploration.
Oh dear, Black Swan volunteered to chaperone March. Definitely no way that could go wrong.
She's gonna die. It can also be your safe house once you're on Amphoreus.
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphoreus and land you somewhere safe.
I saw the trailer. I saw us get shot the fuck down. The Express is more multi-purpose than I thought.
Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the Express every which way, alright? Get going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. I want another coffee. Did I accidentally hit my button? No.
Car ready for detachment.
Man,
3,
love that you're feeding
2,
so much Himeko,
1.
but also real upset it has to be now.
Who's there? Who's there? Whee! Sometime later. Ugh. Don Hung? Wake up the unconscious Don Hung. Wow, we fucking shot out of that car then. What the fuck? Don Hung is slumped in the corner of the wreckage, his well-being uncertain. Time to come up with a name for the next reincarnation. Damn. Don Hung, time to get up. That was one stylish landing, bro. Wait, you see Don Hung's chest rising and falling. Prove that the life still lingers within him. Shake him hard, mouth to mouth, just slap him in the face. Amphoreus is working with ZZZ physics. Yeah, seriously. Fucking inertia. He doesn't even twitch. Looks like you gotta try some new ideas. I don't want to slap him or do mouth to mouth. God damn it. You recall the moment you first met Don Hung on March 7th? Nope, ain't no way. How could such a thought even cross your mind? You're scared. You feel like slapping yourself, to snap out of it. But come to think of it, you don't necessarily need to slap yourself, right? You take another glance at Don Hung. Sorry, Don Hung. Sorry for what? Oh, it's nothing. Oh, it's nothing. Ugh, how long were we out for? You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. We should try making contact with the Express. Himiko, we made a smooth landing on Amphoreus. Looks like there's a civilization. The car's blown up. Pom Pom dropped some food down quick. Oh. Failed to send. I guessed as much. It's no longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us out here now. Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. The statue in the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphoreus. We can only hope they're not hostile towards outsiders. It's dangerous here. We should leave. Are we back to being fugitives again? What is it? Thought I heard something. Someone's here? Ready your weapon and stay alert. Let's find out what's behind that gate. Hold on, it opened on its own? Why is it so dark? Is it nighttime already? What? Oh, okay. Help us get through that. Over there, that pink thing. You see it too?
Pink
It's
thing?
not an illusion. Yeah. There it is again.
Okay.
But doing all of this phenomenon, it's hard to explain. Okay. It's gone. That happened too fast for us to make any sense of it. Did you see what the creature looked like? A cat? A rabbit? The thing behind the mastermind behind everything? Mem looks more like a rabbit than a cat. It's unlike any of the known species in our database.
Also, wow, they're doing some fun stuff with these transitions.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Let's see.
They're having fun here.
It's unlike any of the unknown species in our databank, but I guess that's to be expected. We know nothing about Amphoreus after all. Back when we were trailblazing on Eurillo, we knew its history and terrain before even arriving on the planet. But with Amphoreus, all we have is whatever little Black Swan told us about the world. But we can't afford to screw up this trailblazing. What should we do now? Find a local? I'm afraid we must plan for the worst. Putting a potential language barrier aside, there was a powerful attack on us just now. It's hard to imagine a planet as far out and isolated as this having the expertise to create such sophisticated weaponry. Is it a match for my baseball bat? Is it any match for your dragon transformation? I can't tell for sure, but let's not get our hopes up too high. We can learn and observe as we move. We don't know the power scaling here, guys.
You don't know if level 80 is the minimum or the maximum
That's one
requirement.
monumental city gate. Posing and somewhat archaic. Could it be a cultural site? Alrighty.
Tempted to swap to Destruction Trailblazer just for the meme.
Heh.
Your speed versus my shield, asshole. So spirit's back. Stone statue.
It looks like no one lives in this area. And that strange creature from before is nowhere to be seen, but... Look at that. A giant sphere? Judging from the prevalence of those colossal structures, the civilization has more than just great engineers and architects. The structures also indicate a universal belief system. If only it were closer, I'd be able to make out the details. If you want to take some photos, now would be the perfect time. Giant sphere stands between heaven and earth in the distance. At its top, the sky appears torn open, or rather, it seems to have willingly opened a circular rift. Inside, a swirling vortex churns, and the clouds periodically reflect a golden glow. March 7th, we're here should definitely use your girlish imagination to come up with some whimsical and creative metaphors for the scenery. Unfortunately, it's up to you to take on the team's photographer duties now.
That's just Atlas. I like it. It's just Atlas, but it's a multi-armed monster. Is that a Stellaron, you think?
Maybe. I don't know. Don't forget the city gate, too.
With them posing!
Are your eyes playing tricks on you? You keep thinking their positions have changed, but it's not to get too close.
Turn your camera back around. Whoa, that wasn't there before.
There was one right here, and now it's...
Gone.
Gone.
So that's like, okay. There's giving a preview of all the bad guys you'll be fighting.
Yeah.
I like how all their heads have laurels on them, but the feathers look like laurels.
Alongside the cliff, the Grand Palace gates remain silent, only to reveal any of the history and secrets behind it. What could lie within the gate? You can't help but let your imagination run wild. Bloody carnage.
That statue has a sculpted ass.
Bloody carnage, chaotic banquets, bottomless abyss. Then you regain focus, hear the playful voice softly whisper in your ear.
Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
These turned out great. Huh, they deserve the most prominent spot on the photo wall. I need something to rival the violin thing. Yeah, seriously. Something's wrong. Watch out. Were they at this location before? I'm sensing hostility. These things aren't breathing. Inorganic life forms? Looks like they want to keep us here. With a dead end and a cliff behind us, there's no other way out of it. We're gonna have to fight. You can't hate trailblazing until you land a hit with your bat. Let's do this. Alrighty. Oh yeah, Lynn, how has the story-accurate parties been faring for you this update? Well, Lynn's starting Amphoreus today too, so there's that. Attacking enemies at certain number of times can destroy their war armor. When war armor is destroyed, deals damage to enemies, delays their action, and regenerates energy for the attacker. Attacking enemies with destroyed war armor will also additionally deal damage. War armor will be completely repaired by the end of the enemy's turn.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
The beauty is eternal.
Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along.
Alrighty.
Spend freely.
Let's play. Can you find the answer? Honored to meet me.
My oath is to a solitary rose, wretched and fleeting.
Time to twirl. Let's play for a while. Don't.
The beauty is eternal.
Hedge your bets.
Till I see that I will protect all beauty. For a driller.
Time to twirl. This big diamond. It's all yours.
My little achievement. You just keep coming. How do we break free from this? We were doing fine. Oh.
Look out! You've got something interesting.
Oh, damn. Did you just bounce a baseball bat?
Bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
Also, good job. Good job breaking Don Hung's fucking spear. Now Blade's really gonna kill him. I hear no fight. Okay, what?
That
Yes,
spear
he
has
d-
a
he-
name and everything.
He fucking bounced it like a beach ball. He can I can pulls out. I can understand what he's saying. Everyone to be safe.
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming
Wow,
blades
it's so
will
crazy
come
seeing
down
that
on the
face
heads
being
of the
so
innocent.
chipper.
Civil approach gets your message across all the same.
It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air.
Kevin being
without
happy
your
is so
weapons, a
weird.
great power still
Welcome,
lurks within
but
you.
weird.
Where were those people all of a sudden?
I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Hmm? Visitors from above?
Ainon, look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble?
That sounds familiar.
Hey!
You even ruined his weapon! Now you've really gone and done it. This is no way to be strangers!
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
It's the Goyle!
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all
Hey, we know that
sit down,
redhead.
cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated. Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy.
Yanisopolis.
And apologize to them.
Weird Treeby.
All right, if you say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. Put me on high alert.
I understand. We're trailblazers from beyond the sky. You're telling them everything already? There's no point concealing anything. They saw everything. They wanted us dead. They wouldn't be standing around talking
Not
to
from
us.
above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
What do you mean?
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent, and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Finan, from ID's Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now.
That's an unusual name. May I preferred it when you were being combative. A little longer and I would have shown you what I could really do. No, there's no good comment here. I'm done hung, and this is... I'm a galactic baseballer who's missing a baseball bat. What I feel like you and I are kind of alike.
Well, how about that? Perhaps it's fate. Friction really does spark friendships, huh? Here, you can have your weapon back.
Kevin is allowed to have nice things like the bat he swiped.
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
You just arrived and still have many questions. If you two can ensure our safety, traveling together would certainly be the best choice. Please lead the way. How do you view the situation? There's more to this fine end than meets the eye. Their appearance was suspiciously well-timed. How is it even remotely possible that we share a common language? About your spear, nothing. Yeah. I've been trying to come up with possible theories for that, but the answer still eludes me. Perhaps, like Eurillo, Amphoreus was served by the Silver Rail eons ago? The databank would at least have some record on the planet if it were true. The way the girl uses we and us to refer to herself is unusual, too. I doubt it's just a habit of speech. But compared with our other suspicions, sharing a common language is the least of our concerns right now. Let's get moving and hope the problems will resolve themselves naturally. Modifine, I agree. To disarm you in a flash and even snap my spear, he's no ordinary person. He was also quite cautious, keeping his distance throughout the conversation. I tried probing for more information on Amphoreus, but they both casually glossed over it. Conversely, I believe this indicates he doesn't believe he can easily subdue us. If things take a turn for the worst, our best bet is still going to be resolution by force. Yes, the timing is suspect too. The spear that destroyed our car is definitely man-made. I suspect they might have staged the encounter, but these refugees, they're certainly not pretending. For now, it's reasonable to assume they're not on the same side as the attackers. About your spear. Though losing the spear is unfortunate, we gained some important insight. Amphoreus' weapon forging skills are on par with craftsmanship that forged the Cloud Piercer. Looks like this world is nowhere nearly as primitive as we'd first thought. Perhaps they have more to surprise us with at this holy
Don't
city
tell
they
Blade
mentioned.
that.
Yeah, don't tell him that. Someone arguing at the temple? Let's take a look. And remember, keep it friendly. Okay. No, I'll never agree to that.
Virtus, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysos heirs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
No, tell Blade that dude can stab, cut, and bash himself on everything there while everyone else moves the plot along.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
Okay.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysos heir. These two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me fine.
Hey.
Hello!
What was that just now?
Hello, Ada.
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing good. Are you playing
Hi there,
Amphoreus
Artie.
too?
Huh?
Are you playing Amphoreus too?
I already did.
Okay, good.
I already did. Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure so that anyone who does jump in here doesn't get like spoiled or anything.
Yeah. I have
It's an
played
honor
it.
you remember me, Finon.
Too much.
We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the
Maybe
Strife
too
Titan
much.
destroyed our home, forcing us to flee
Because
across many
right now
lands
I
until we
have like
arrived here.
103 polls.
Whoa. Now I know that I obviously I don't know what happens in this because I've been staying away from spoilers, but I know that at least the story like 3.0 is at least 10 hours long, which is crazy.
Wait, it was 10 hours? Oh, I have a problem.
Yeah. Some people like there were people that within it coming out, within like the first 12 hours after the patch dropped, people were already done and it equaled about 10 hours.
Oh, it felt less than that.
I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered.
Damn,
I offered a prayer to Akama,
was
thinking
it?
the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
Every place has their fair share of
like
troubles.
Dr. Ratio.
The elder spoke of the end times just now and claimed that no place in Amphoreus is safe. What did he mean by that?
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
What part of "we're not from here" did you not understand?
Virtus, right now we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus.
Everybody from here knows the prophecy. What part of "we're not from here" did...
No way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger.
We lived in the woods. We don't understand things.
You're like...
My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus? Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
Please give us a moment to discuss it. Finon interrupted me as I was trying to gather information from that refugee, and now he's saying the girl will answer our questions. His intent is obvious. He's hiding something from the refugees? Yes. I believe he thinks it's worse for others to find out we know nothing about this world. He wants to hide the fact that we're visitors from beyond the sky. There's a rift between us and the locals. Let's play along with Finon for now. We can also learn what Treeby thinks when we're alone with her. Okay. Alright, we'll go. If we're to be companions on this journey, it's right that after we offer assistance where possible.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
I always misread Finon names because Paimon.
Yeah.
And like Paimon, I mean,
Don't worry about me. I'll
What?
stay behind to protect those in the area. Please, make haste.
What an out. Slay.
Yeah. Just seeing if there's any chests around.
Oh hey, Hayden is coming with us. Neat.
Yeah.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you? As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
That's my friend.
Yes.
But the road ahead is cut off. Are you going to carry and fly us across? You're not about to ask me to jump down, right?
That is such a great job, I don't recognize them.
What are you talking about?
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. Alright, silence please! We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange
So
for
obviously this has been on people's minds for a while, but so much of this place has the same aesthetic and colors as Dr. Ratio.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We summon thee,
People think I mean, the thing, like the idea of these like the golden ratio and all that shit, I think came from Greece, right? Those ratios and math and all that shit.
Yeah.
You think he's a fucking Amphorean that got off the fucking boat?
No idea. Unbelievable. Follow Treebee's lead. How's it possible that Ornyx's prayer? Oh.
Did Ornyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking.
Oh.
As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
You were testing it.
Yeah, just like, what happens if I stop though? You can't make me! You can't make me! You can't make me, you little bitch!
Interesting, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet?
Where did she disappear to? And is there sparkly glowies here? No, it's a fucking circle. Okay. Good to know. Oh, navigation's not available. Okay. Keep moving and catch Naldus, who's deep in the temple. Blah, blah, blah.
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Naldus.
Okay.
I love that.
You both have impressive fighting skills. Oh, I'm sorry.
Spend freely.
Okay.
Wretched and fleeting.
Let's play for a while.
Wait.
Watch your head.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Yeah, the issue is that requires Ratio talking about where he came from or how we learned about the aesthetics. That's the thing, we don't know where he came from.
I hit the mark.
Maybe he ran away. Ooh.
Maybe. That, again, like, how did he get out then?
What are you looking at?
It's very interesting to think about, at least.
Yeah. Well, he's a genius.
And then there was that bug where that everybody was freaking out when that one bug happened, that Dr. Ratio was just somewhere in the distance, and they were like, okay guys, we noticed you guys found this bug. There's nothing to do with it. It's just a coincidence.
Thank you.
Oh no.
The three of you saved
Oh,
our
isn't it?
lives.
I don't think so.
Sure.
Mr. Naldus, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Looks to me like you're still preferring living. Don't lie to yourself, old man.
Oh no. Don't
Sir,
lie to yourself.
We deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the holy city, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you in the name of Yanis, the gate of infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Naldus? Our name is Treebeos.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh no, to think that I, a mere tribal priest, dare lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
So she's not supposed to look like that.
Naldus, we do not wish to force you, but Please, think of the people in your tribe.
Yeah, put that note down.
Yeah. Write that down,
Put
write
that
that
down.
down!
Is this
Okay,
another murder
so...
situation, you think?
So... Is it 1,000-year lolly?
I'll fucking kill somebody.
Fucking...
It's just a fairy. Fairies are small.
Protect, it's Treeby. Okay, so landing into Amphoreus. Me, Finan, and Treeby. So we have nothing that tells us that Treeby is a Chrysos heir. They're not claiming to be one. It seems like only Finan is a Chrysos heir at the moment. Whatever that means. And Treeby is a high priest of Yanis.
The high
Probably
priest
was
of
gonna
Yanis.
take like
Yeah, the high
kill.
priest of Yanis. And Yanis is the passage titan. The titans seem to be the gods here.
Yeah.
A tribe, priest, heavily implies that Treeby, okay, should not be looking like a child. Treeby's true name is Treebios. Alright.
Makes sense, that one.
And then I think we all know why they're referring to themselves with we and us, because there's 3 of them.
Yeah.
But I'll just put refers to themselves as with we and us. Okay.
The young place their trust in you, just as you placed your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikador's spear.
Okay, so Nikador is a Strife Titan.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Mr. Noldus, I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysos heirs.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet, so let's all rest where it's safe for a while.
Regrettably, our questions are still unanswered, and we now have even more. Now that things have calmed down, perhaps you two can find the time to answer a few of them?
Of course. Please, come this way. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
What is these end times people spoke of? What are the Titans? Who are the Chrysos heirs?
The prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins.
What is this end times?
Just as the word implies. It's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
The darn finality is still after me. Is this a sequel to Belobog?
Oh no.
Are you saying your civilization is coming to an
To be
end?
precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
Who are the Titans?
The ancient gods of Amphoreus. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
What is the miracle performed
It's
earlier?
a gift from the 3 Titans of Fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
But that's what you did. That's all the questions I have for now. Your answers are too concise.
Sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Oh, right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphoreus since ancient times.
Wow. Wow.
Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raise their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands. And 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Huh?
What's with the stage effects? What's that sound?
What's that sound?
I was gonna say, it's not more of a song, it's more like slam poetry, but you go.
Dinosaur!
The ancient slam poetry that tells the story of Amphoreus.
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone!
Just let me have a moment, and while I don't think I'll be able to voice match Hayden exactly, I think I can get close.
Yeah. Thank you to voice. Shut the fuck up, please. I was telling it, bitch.
Dinosaur!
Dinosaur! It's a Ginormosaurus. Ginormous is...
It's a ginormosaurus. Ride the Dromas, head to the holy city. What magnificent creatures.
Good thing I type fast. Transcribe that whole poem.
They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the holy city. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily.
Than me.
Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
Ride the Dromas. You see all the white shells jutting out from the Droma's limbs and plan to use them as footholds. The Droma's let out a dissatisfied growl and easily tosses you several meters away. This is your idea of docile?
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
Okay.
Well, thank you for mentioning it in the right time.
Yeah, carefully ride the Dromas.
See? Easy, wasn't it?
How do you get on them then?
Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many
I think they mean
days
just
and
the
haven't
big
touched
hump,
our
not the little nub.
instruments in a
I'm
long
not
time.
actually weird.
I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you
Glorious
really
day.
can save Amphoreus from its doom. Just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
Why, you may even help my beard match my hair.
Oh my god, it's slightly off color.
It's been bothering me this whole fucking time.
Oh, I hate it.
Noticed it instantly.
Oh yeah, I wasn't gonna say shit.
Yeah.
I fucking hate that. You spent how long building this shit up?
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the holy city Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Convenient, we don't have to build more than one city set.
You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the holy city is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off! Next stop, Akima!
The back of the drama is like a cradle. You gradually fall asleep and the caravan will arrive in Akima in no time. Wake up. Something's going on. The city's under attack.
Wake up, samurai.
Oh wow. The Siege of Troy.
You call this
I'm
safe?
so annoyed by the
It's not how
silence.
Chibi described it at all. What'd you say, Lynn? Oh, the silence. Oh, yeah, okay.
I'm so annoyed by the silence.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You have 10 seconds, baby.
Till I see, I will protect all beauty. For a driller.
Time to twirl.
Wretched and fleeting.
These robots are fucking cool as shit, dude.
Who I am.
Oh, yeah, they look nice.
It's all yours.
They look so cool.
Beauty is eternal.
I'll go easy this time.
I hit the mark. Ah.
You've even got the same book as Ratio. It's not exactly the same, but it's very similar.
Yeah.
Wretched and fleeting. Till I see that I will protect all beauty. For a driller.
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land? Please, I beg of you, save Akima. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere.
I like how Dan Heng and the main character just get there.
They come leave this to us. You must hurry and find shelter.
Thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
What the fuck is going on?
I can't believe Honkai Star Rail has a fucking crossover with Kingdom Hearts 3. Same opening.
I expected the Holy City to be a strong sanctuary, but things are less peaceful than I thought. Let's stay here and lend our support on the battlefield. You still have your broken spear? You thought we were Chrysos heirs. Do you think this Nikador is related to the destruction? I don't think so. These Titankin have obvious differences to the Antimatter Legion. Our priority now is to find Finon.
The main road's been blocked off. Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx!
Syrinx?
Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Let's see. Press and hold
Oh.
the button to activate Ornyx's prayer to rewind time.
Oh. Ooh, is this what we're gonna be doing now?
I'm guessing for the time that we're here for stuff, yeah.
Time manipulation.
How's the
That's gonna be
situation?
dangerous.
I'm sorry we got you involved again. I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
Okay, so Nikador and Kefali. One is a Strife Titan and one is the World Bearing, and they don't like each other.
Yeah.
Nikador. Strife Titan. And Kefali. World Bearing Titan are enemies. But Tufinen are acting like mad dogs. We took
Love
care
your
of some
note.
enemies. Humanity is so doomed.
You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akuma is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Noldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
It's safer by your side, but I thirst for battle. We can help.
Don't doubt your skills, but... Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Like a rainbow bridge. Whew. Just get hit with a wave or something.
Yes.
Please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
What are you doing? It's not safe here. Seek shelter immediately.
No. It's very safe here. The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will
Oh,
shine
prophecies.
upon
Oh,
all.
God.
Watch. No one will die. The heroes will protect the city.
Leave them be. Just as
No
Mr.
one
Noldus
died.
reveres Yanis.
Protect.
Faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
You shall not pass.
Feeling spiffy?
Alrighty.
Wretched and fleet.
Let's when you find the answer.
Flesh
Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Okay.
My oath is to a solitary
Oh,
rose.
Quickie, do you have Jade? Do you have Jade?
Oh no, I don't have Jade. I never, I never, never pulled for Jade.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. I actually don't know how many pulls I have. I'm not gonna be pulling for Aglaya, so.
Me too.
Bodies.
We know who is having for.
Yeah.
Many enemies have made it to the front gates. Where were the city guards?
Trian. Oh, they're actually just they're just straight up
Yeah.
separate entities. Okay.
Yeah.
3 treebies.
We are Trian. We are Trinan. We are Treeby. Wait, no. Now is
Oh god, there's 3 Haydens.
And they're all slightly differently named.
Yeah. They also have
Yeah,
different
Hayden.
hairstyles.
Yeah.
One is flipped without the hairband and like covering an eye, and then one is just wearing a sleepy mask.
Yeah. Look at them.
Prizes never cease in Amphoreus.
He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
The freaking three children and final.
We can just use the Century Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Amphoreus. Wouldn't that be Akama? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe!
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of our
Okay, so they're also Chrysos heirs.
definitely be trusted. Well, let's keep on moving then.
Are they the same person or different people now? That's the real question.
So here's the hold on. I just wanted to get to my menu. That's not what I wanted.
It's both.
Well, first off, let me go into my notes. Okay, so both are Chrysos heirs. Both are Chrysos heirs. I'm just gonna put here, instead of whatever that means, bears of golden blood.
Oh, demigods.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like Hercules.
All right.
Yeah. Golden blood, like god blood. Okay.
Yeah.
They're all demigods. That's horrifying.
Oh god.
Okay, along with Trian and Trinon. Now, if we're going by what the High Priest had said earlier, when they were like, why do you look like a kid? Something tells me there's not supposed to be 3 of them. So something's up with Treeby.
They probably have like their true form.
It's like an imp Midna situation.
Okay. Go to the mission target. Oh shit. Hold on. I'm getting a knock on the door.
Okay. Is this food?
Maybe.
Yay, food.
I didn't say, but yeah, things are looking great. They're doing good jobs. The art's are nice.
Huh?
I was saying you're doing a great job with the art.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. It's all looking great.
I tried. Try my best.
You good?
Right now I'm drawing Lynn. Oh yeah. What else? Catching the pose.
Still feel bad and appreciate you greatly.
Why you feel bad? Stop it. Stop it.
Never.
That's when I swear to God, I'll come to where the fuck in the middle of nowhere you are, and I will kick your ass.
Yes.
It's okay.
I'll win.
Maybe.
Although you would.
But in the end, I would, because, I would have shown up in the first place. And ultimately, the victory will stay mine. You have to keep winning. I need to win once.
I can probably throw you.
Maybe. I have no idea.
Oh hey Ada.
Yeah, hey. What? I was here all along. What?
I decided to draw her hair when it's not all styled just to figure it out in my head. It's funny.
Oh. I'm trying to sketch the hair.
That's not a
right
yes or no, so I'll assume no.
What?
I don't get it. Brain not braining.
Do you want to show off the work you've done? Because you just do that.
Yeah. Just send it to us and we will watch and we will
I've already
what
seen
you
it,
do.
but But yes, that's the point. You just do that. It's like taking ducks from the park. You can just
I
do
don't
it.
want to confuse, but yet it's just a funny thing.
It's very
So?
funny seeing it all like put down.
We like funny things. Show it. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
It's all straight.
Yeah, that's because they put their hair down instead of styling it like they use. Well, the curlies. She has lots of hair. It's all compressed, I think, like some kind of like hyper slinky.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know where it all goes.
Yes, she's Japanese and has straight hair. Girl has a process in the morning.
Oh.
She has to wake up at 2 a.m. to do this for 5 hours. To wake up at 7 a.m.
She wakes up and just boom, hair.
Wakes up, clocks into fucking work. She's gonna be there for 8 hours.
So much. Nah, what the freak? So fucking hard to draw things that should be easy, but they're not.
The suffering of art.
It took a little longer because I was like, let me brew a cup of coffee too, because I wanted more coffee. So
It'll take some time to make some coffee. Then, you know what? Let me take some time to do my taxes.
Heckin', so when we got back on what was essentially Saturday morning at like 2 a.m., I ordered something on Amazon really quick. And at first it was gonna be like, oh yeah, it'll be here by Monday. It came in now.
Wow.
Whoa.
Oh yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, crazy fast. Okay.
Gotta go fast. Meow.
Watch this.
Oh, I didn't.
Lord Finan! Oh, you're finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He's surrounded by enemies! What?
Okay.
Hang in there!
Okay.
Anywho, I pulled a bit ahead, so now to BRB and get water or something. Actually, tea sounds good.
Yeah.
Yes. Tea is the best drink you can.
Oh damn, what's that big one?
It's just big.
Yeah.
Oh.
The result of your efforts.
Ooh.
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
All right. You have my attention.
Yeah. Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver.
He have a muscle vein on his model. And
Oh yeah.
Between us would
That guy seems pretty badass.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Who are you?
Tweaking.
Gonna
To destroy the holy city.
I'm going feral. Hi, Jester's looking at me funny. Hey, Berber. Hey, Berber. Hey, Jester.
Hey, baby girl,
Bye.
you look. Hey, little baby girl.
I'm gonna bust a nut.
You what?
Damn it. Don't worry
Finna
about
bust
it.
a nut.
I don't even know what it
Finna
means,
bust
but
a
it
nut.
sounds-
Find the answer.
No. No.
Sure, I'll play along.
Nut.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You guys seems pretty cool. You got the fucking metal fucking music backtracking him.
Oh yeah, no, that was great.
It's on me.
It was pretty sick.
Honored to meet me. Time to twirl.
Embrace virtue. Beauty is eternal.
I'll go easy.
Fine on.
Big guy.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, should
Mighty.
your responsibility
All
be
right.
protecting
Mighty.
the citizens?
Okay, so he's a good guy. Sure, you're
Yeah,
responsible.
he's
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
Oh.
Okay.
I'm sorry, he have like a giant boobs. What?
The names of the people here keep getting stranger and stranger.
Don't evade the question. Aglaya told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the
Genshin
Holy
could
City
never.
will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador.
Okay. He's like, didn't you listen to Aglaya's orders? No. Did you listen to Aglaya's orders?
I like how I threw that back in his face like I listened.
Like, I'm doing exactly what she said.
Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens,
Oh, he did evade the question.
Yeah.
they seem to fit the definition of invaders.
What do you mean?
The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Occamants have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
Is this supposed to be the Athenian and the Spartan characters?
I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace.
I mean, he is
Yeah.
going to be a destruction character.
And he's all red and the other guy's all blue.
I, Mighty, am not able
Apparently
to
he and the other guy were at war?
Furthermore,
I don't, hold on.
escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Okay, successor of Kremnos. Almighty.
Let's check the logs.
The bread is here!
Triplets love!
Can you believe it? We were just about to throw all this
Nice.
away. What a waste.
You're great, amazing, and we love you! Successor, I'm taking notes.
Yeah, she is.
Is hot. Is hot.
Wow, really good
lurking
note.
but
medium
hot,
heart,
love
yeah.
you. Heckin'. Yeah, we're really early in. Like Mighty just stepped in, and of
Yeah.
course I went feral.
Yeah. As you should.
like I don't have puppy mode activated right now, but there would be barking. Let's see. As a successor of Kremnos, yeah. It seems like he's an ally. I thought he might have been an opponent, but he seems to be an ally. So he mentions.
Oh dear, there's a fourth one.
Let's see. Aglaya, who reigns over Akima, gave the order. Ay, coño. Okay. Gave the order to protect the citizens and eliminate invaders.
Exterminate. Sorry.
Let's see. I'm not sure what else to put with Mighty right now. He seems to butt heads bit with Finan. Oh, thank you, Zebras.
I love that Fanon is like, I listened to the first part, and Mighty is like, I listened to the second, so we're good. Stay in your lane.
We're two halves of a whole idiot.
Yeah.
Hold on, I need to put a little bit more creamer in my coffee. It just needs a teeny bit more. This actually reminds me a couple days ago I was I ended up
And
showing
yeah, when they show Mighty with his arms crossed, guy is jacked.
Yeah. A couple days ago I actually showed Jester Epic. So he's seen Epic.
Just here with his tits out.
Oh, absolutely.
Lynn. How could you? Who raised?
Yeah. All right.
Enough. The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
Scylla, I know you're gonna be streaming Amphoreus on your end too. Are you doing that later today?
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Glaya told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name?
I love his voice. It's a secret. No, and just hear my name.
Is that not also strange?
He is absolutely Spartan. He's so laconic.
Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
It's funny because already a couple times we've been like, you have a weird name. And then you look at Mighty, you have a weird name. And then you tell him your name. Isn't that fucking weird? Your name's weird.
No, you weird. No, you weird. No, you.
Like, your name's fucking weird.
I love his entire outfit. Look at that. It's sick.
What is
Damn, Slade.
Do you fear the Lance of Fury's raging flames?
The Strive Titans fought the Lance of Fury.
Want to fight? I'm interested. Shatter them with the aftershocks. I'm interested. No, thank you.
Avoid getting too serious
Wiki
with Mighty,
would take him,
because he means
but not in a
every
fight.
word he says.
I'd take him.
That is true.
In a fight, right?
You can be assured.
I
In a
mean,
fight.
I need in a fight, at the very least.
Let's see. Okay, so he's got the tallest model, because I think Argenti's in like the tall male.
Yeah.
Look, he's barely, if at all.
Yeah, because here's a veteran and here's like the kind of standard guy.
Yeah.
Short.
Alright. Travel with Finon and eliminate the enemies.
Yeah, no, Finon and Mightier, Athens and Sparta, absolutely. I guess this is like supposed to be Olympia.
Maybe?
Considering it's like the last bastion there underneath their big fancy god. It's like basically Olympus.
Pompeii.
Cat.
I don't see any more residents. Have they been evacuated?
Yes, Tree be acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly...
Yeah, it is a holy, so yeah, Olympia was considered holy ground, so...
Olympus is a stated inspiration, I believe.
Now, our
yeah.
backup is here.
Lord Finon, and
what the fuck?
2 guests.
Oh wow, okay, they're just bringing everybody out.
Welcome to Akama.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, I'm on the screen.
She's weighty.
These enemies aren't
When
moving.
I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even
I like the
begun.
butter.
Oh yeah.
Miss Castorus?
And also little things on her chest. It's like a skeleton ribs.
I love. Here's the thing, because I know she has a scythe. She has a scythe, a dragon, and a butterfly motif. Meanwhile, Zila crying in the distance at how irrelevant she's slowly becoming.
Oh no.
Zila called. She didn't leave a message though.
I haven't seen like Zila banner like for so long.
Yep.
Did she have a rerun or not?
Nope, she's only ever had one rerun, and that was on the anniversary apparently.
Okay.
And I'm looking at Castorus, and people had pointed out that Castorus has a butterfly motif and has a scythe and his main color purple like Zila.
Yeah. If she even the quantum, it would be like and the hunt. Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know what element she's supposed to be, but I think she's a remembrance. I just don't know what element she is.
Yeah.
If purple's any indicator, it's either that entropy shit or
it's either quantum or lightning. Castorus on standard banner would be funny. Yeah, we're not sure who's gonna be. We're not sure if they're putting a remembrance character on the standard banner.
I think she's Quantum Remembrance.
Quantum Remembrance? Wow. The thing is, though, too, is I'm not. See, I know a lot of people are saying that they're hoping they're gonna put Aglaya or somebody on the standard banner, but I don't think they will, because you get Remembrance Trailblazer.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, it's pretty good.
Has barely begun, might also amaze
Main
the
character
people.
is pretty good.
But today, Lord Finon, Akama needs you.
Well, if the mortician
Catching
of the
up in
Holy
Oh Damn
City says
Castro
I need it,
Rice
then it
looks
sounds
so
like I'm
good.
gonna live through this mess.
They haven't announced Aglaya on it, and she's about to come out, so I highly doubt. No, I don't think she's gonna be on the standard banner. I don't think that's happening.
If she
Mighty
would, we would know.
better than I expected him to.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's
She
descent.
like have like a butterfly wings in her earring that you can see.
Yeah, they're like butterfly wings.
And a lot less
Dear
like a
guests,
Gilgamesh ripoff in the
would,
actual
I'd
game.
like you to
Yeah.
please follow me.
Yeah.
And kindly keep 5 paces distance.
Yeah, she's a lot more explicitly butterfly than Zila too.
Will also cause
Yeah.
hesitation to
I forgot
arise.
Zilla have like a butterfly man.
I am the shadow of death.
Supposed to be the Thanatos. Hey, look, Thanatos.
Oh, I
The
like her
fucking-
voice.
That fucking thing just said servant of Thanatos.
Yep.
The smell of the river of souls.
Where did it say thing of Thanatos? I didn't see it.
The one with the book on the right. As it walked by.
Oh, keep away from her.
Run.
Yeah. I don't know if he'll say it again.
Okay.
Yeah, that one's the one that said it, but... They smell the river of souls. Jeez. Yeah.
It sticks.
Castro Rice believes in social
There are
distancing.
also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
Oh, those are biggins over there.
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
Death Titan.
I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead. Akama, Chrysos heirs. What cowards. We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
World of the dead, huh?
Hmm.
So the underworld is a place you can just walk into, which is pretty fitting, yeah.
I was gonna say, I was like, that was the thing with Greece, yeah.
Yeah.
The idea that
You
you can
just
just
walk.
go to hell, literally.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
When people say go to hell and you're just like actually going.
Yep.
The funny thing is, the underworld is not hellish at all, it's just a place.
Oh yeah, I know, but it's just the
Yeah.
Very fun.
easiest to understand metaphor.
Yeah, the world of the dead in Greek mythology is like for everyone.
And everyone started confused, making Hades hell, and it's like, oh, he's not Mephistopheles, what are you doing? Stop it.
Yeah.
He doesn't deserve that.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
It's actually been distributed to all allies.
Till I see, I will protect all beauty.
I will protect all beauty.
Let's play for a while.
Oh, he's tough.
It's the armor. They've also got like war armor.
It's chunky.
Yeah.
Hedge your bets.
And if I'm understanding correctly, decreases damage taken by 10%. And then, yeah. Okay, everyone's max shield.
There it is.
By the way, do you do gambling in the freaking?
I did for the very last one, so we'll see what happens. But all the other ones, I just took the 100 jade.
I got 600.
Oh hell yeah!
One. Yeah. And I'm like, oh yeah, cool.
This is big. Oh!
Yeah, he summoned one.
He resurrected them.
The dice have been cast.
Yeah.
Bust.
It's like with the other
Or
like
maybe I'll take it off.
bigger than regular enemies. Yeah. Rar.
Jeez.
Again.
What are you
Really, really.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
They haven't announced a Glia. Okay, no, I've already read that. Okay.
My guiding light. The beauty is eternal.
I'll go.
I keep missing what that says.
It's on me.
Till I see, I will protect all beauty. For it, Drilla.
Watch your head.
It's saying the damage is going to be distributed among everybody.
Yeah. It says you can reduce it by doing something.
Play for a while.
Don't know what I can't get. I keep missing what it says.
Sure, I'll play along.
That's annoying as shit.
Yeah, not that bad though. It's fine.
My guiding light.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Also, I'm finally trying to level up my Rappa.
Yeah?
Yeah. I got her, but I forgot that I got her. Yeah. I'm like, what if I will spend my resources on you?
Oh, killing its allies reduces damage. Okay,
Yeah.
that's what it says.
Watch your head.
And it does literally nothing.
Hedge your bets.
That's funny.
Honored to meet me.
Embrace virtue.
Finally.
Damn.
These things are beefy.
Okay, caught up. My Herta ulted and then killed it with one skill.
Oh.
To the point I'm now watching you because I'm sad I didn't get to see it do cool things.
Jesus Christ.
There we go.
Jesus Christ. That took so long.
Lady Aglaya once said that your
Not
time
so-
is
not that
extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns.
The power.
Her hair doesn't make any sense.
No.
Let's go.
When did
It's time to face strife.
character hair ever make sense?
Yeah.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
I'm mostly talking about her twin tails. It seems like it's just hair tied onto hair. Penacony is so
Yeah.
long, I just want to get to the latest world. Penacony is really good though, SB, so don't worry, you'll be fine.
Miss Castro.
Yeah.
Why aren't
Penacony
you
is
joining us?
fine.
I must stay here and ensure
It's
that these
all
soldiers
fun
do
and
not
dandy.
destroy the city.
And
although
also
faith is
gambling.
more
A lot of
important to
gambling.
The vast majority. There are still
Let's go
quite a number of
gambling.
I see what it's doing, and it can be done, but it's certainly a choice and girl definitely didn't do it herself.
It was the butterflies.
I understand, but
She just
There is
doesn't
no
know
need for
how to do
worry. The
extensions.
citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
Do excuse my impropriety.
well then. I'll see you later, Miss Castros.
Hold up.
Okay.
I love that all the airs so far have a theme song.
Alrighty.
Yeah, this
Called
one's
herself
this
the
one.
Shadow of Death.
The shadow
And
of
she is
death.
also a Chrysos heir.
Also, she slays. The evil.
Alrighty.
Then, could you all quietly leave?
Yeah, because it's like she's got her hair like
It's too much.
it's something
They
that's
could
too
have
much.
just-
It's a nice hairstyle. It's just when you start really looking at it, you see like where her twin tails start, and this is hair. So then it's hair tied to hair. It's extensions essentially. It just makes me wonder like what's up with the hair, because it seems like they're tresses that are separated and then very lightly braided from the top downwards so that you can have these loops, and that's fine. But then where do the twin tails come from if they're knotted up there? It looks nice, but I'm thinking too hard about it.
Yeah.
We'll leave this place to Miss Castros then.
As you get close to her, like the little butterflies appear on the screen.
Violence will ensue.
Oh yeah. So you get too close, it's gonna be like hope.
Yeah.
Memorial
You
Palace.
die.
The Lance of Fury. Nikador. They're all there in the distance.
Okay.
By the way, no.
Mommy, I'm scared. Sun hung is your stomach. What's that sound?
Moms.
What a horrifying battle cry. Is that a Titan?
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and
Yet I
shameful
want all of
beating
them.
my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand.
You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
Fine, I've already died a number of times. It's fine, he's already died before a number of times. Fucking... Why are all these options so goofy?
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers.
We have no interest in the Titan rights. As trailblazers, lending a helping hand to
I love
unfamiliar
that
worlds
we are
is
like
simply our
this
duty.
though.
Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses. But there's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen
They doubled down on the
silent,
trailblazer
none could
silliness.
stand as their
Yeah.
Yeah.
Today, we
They're
inherit
really
the
silly.
duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphoreus. Stand with me and become heroes.
Become as gods.
By the way, no Theros. Right?
No Theros? Are you okay?
I don't think so.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Not
happened?
feeling too hot.
Oh
dear. It sucks 'cause I want to watch, but my brain joggle.
Are you tired?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'd
Maybe
say
you
definitely
should lay
take it
down.
easy.
Yeah. Are you ill?
I feel nauseous. I think I'm gonna disappear for a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you end up still wanting to still watch, like you've got your phone, so like there's also
Yeah.
that. That way you don't miss out on
Yeah.
anything. You will be getting to this at some point though, but you are still a ways away.
I just gotta put time in, and a lot of things are taking that. But mostly, I'm gonna go before something happens. Bye.
Yeah, of course.
Bye.
See you later.
Good luck.
Take care.
Oh dear. Rotate the clues and assemble the pattern. Once the progress bar is full, you can quickly move to the target.
Yeah.
Oh. There we go. Rotate.
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
Lance of Fury. Is wailing. My head feels as though it's being ripped apart.
Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death. For doing so might actually keep you alive.
Oh. The voices.
This is giving Heaven's Ward vibes, honestly. I just hear Nidhogg fucking screaming. Rotate faster, transporter. Hi, Eric. Huh. Savage God, Mad King, Incarnation of Strife. Anthony would really like this.
So, what's distorted?
Don't move, okay?
Oh, they fucking gave me slow shit.
Yeah. They slow you down, but you can make it faster.
Yeah.
I forgot that in more like slower versions they have kind of like a different
Yeah.
phrases. Yeah.
Let's play hide and seek.
It's been a long time since I played in the high, but it's so fucking slow.
1,000 faces
Yeah.
in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
But it's pretty.
Yeah.
In more detail.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
What are you looking at? It's gonna hurt.
The knight's duty is my guiding light.
Okay. Too slow.
Duty is eternal.
I'll go easy
Yeah.
this time.
You too slow.
Feeling spiffy?
Okay. Characters with glory can obtain buffs via using skill or ultimate to increase glory stacks. Characters with glory can dispel a number of Titanic Corpus stacks equal to the current glory stacks when attacking. Okay.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
The dice have been
There's a lot of ice, thunder, and quantum weakness here.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty. For it, Trilla.
Hedge your bets.
Let's play for a while.
The beauty is eternal.
Watch your head.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
My oath is to a solitary rose. Till I will protect all beauty.
Normal speed feels like a million years per combat to me now. It really does.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
I don't know how anybody can play in regular fucking speed.
Yeah.
Feeling spiffy?
Sure, I'll play along.
A test.
Watch your head.
My guiding light.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Okay.
Wretched and
Fleeting.
Aside all distracting thoughts. To me, I shall withstand their wrath.
No dirty trick.
What are you looking at?
my oath is to a
Do you
solitary
know who
rose.
this big diamond? It's all yours!
The beauty is eternal.
Watch your head.
I only do normal speed when I first get a character so I can hear the full battle lines. And I understand in that aspect. After that, I don't understand.
Yeah.
Like, bruh. Bruh.
Bruh. Bruh.
I'm finna fall asleep.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Hedge your bets.
I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl!
Watch your head.
Liking Amphoreus so far? Yeah, it's been fun.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
I might have to consider a different team just because I'm right now the only ones who can go through toughness are Sparkle and Herta. So after we finish what is essentially this mission, I might look into getting some relics for Herta, for the Herta, so that I can put her in my party, or at least build a new party with her as my main, but not quite sure yet.
My guiding light. The beauty is
Oh nice, that'll give me time to eat and drink.
Yeah, I might take a quick break just to get some relics going, because I couldn't really do it. I couldn't really do it while I was on the boat with my phone, because when it comes to Honkai Star Rail on the phone, it's that kind of app that it doesn't like to be sidelined, and it restarts on you, and then you have to go log back in, and it's so annoying. So I was like, I'm just gonna do my dailies and then log out. I ran the Herta and Jade for Amphoreus. Yeah, I don't want Jade though.
It's on me.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I have Jade by pure coincidence.
Yeah.
I just tried to like, I have a 10 after like Firefly and Boothill Banner. I didn't play when the Firefly came out. Just like,
Yeah.
But when Jade came out, I was like, well, I will just spin like 10 pulls and
yeah.
And she like came to me and I'm like, oh, okay. Hi. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Also, it was like 50-50, so I wasn't expecting anything.
Also, remember they said you'll get Remembrance this patch. Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah, and now she is permanently with my team with Herta. Not
Yeah.
the Herta, the regular one. Yeah. And with also with Argenti.
Yeah.
Well, probably everyone who have like a bonus action.
Herta feels like my first completely built character.
Yeah.
I will protect all beauty.
I don't have to protect the right.
Can you find the answer?
It's really hard to remember that there's like Herta and the Herta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes I find myself saying Big Herta, just because it's easier, but yeah.
Big Herta. The Magnificent, the one, the only.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Even gods can bleed. I shall extinguish your core flame, Titan!
Wretched and fleeting.
Let's play for a while.
The reroll item and the sustain item does help a lot in terms of relics, yeah. But I'm gonna assume it's not something you want to just use all the time.
Do you know this big diamond? It's all yours.
Sure, I'll play along.
My guiding light. The beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
I'll go easy first. Feeling spiffy?
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
I won't break.
Watch your head.
Wretched and fleeting.
Honored to meet me.
Hi, Eric.
Hi.
Hello. My oath is to a solitary.
Watch your head.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah, you're all at the straight guy.
Do you know who
Yeah.
It's all yours.
This freaking guy.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I feel like this war armor thing that these enemies have are a bit of a response to Super Break.
My guiding light.
Yeah?
Well, think about it. Even if you break their toughness, if they've still got War Break, you're still doing 10% less damage until you knock all that out.
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
See?
Move.
Oh, there she is.
It's real amusing to think Eric is actually ahead of us in the story now.
Yep.
This is not the true Nikador. Just one of his many godly forms.
Oh, she's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
The core flame isn't
I
here.
like her eye. no, the golden dust. Run. Hi, Din.
Hello.
Din!
New allies of Occupy.
She left.
Welcome to Amphoreus.
Din, get back here!
What are you doing? How dare you?
No, they're gone.
While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
Her gaze. Hello, Lady Aglaya. Is somewhat unfocused. Could it be that... Oh, she's blind.
Curious about my eyesight? Well,
Oh?
I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person.
Oh, crazy to think this is the same VA as Guinai Fen. Wow. Yeah, no, that's really good range.
Oh, yeah.
Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
Ah, fuck. Indeed, her manner of speaking is comparable to Sunday's. What did I fucking just say? She sounds so cultured. Okay.
Very mindful, very demure.
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story.
Look at the definition on those titties.
Yeah, right?
Well, truth
Like,
be
damn.
told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Trianne followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity.
Such a golden opportunity.
After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog.
Kind of Zora's domain looking ass place.
Oh my god, you're right.
However,
Good to
now
know
that they
Aggie
have
is
acted
highly
out
in
of
royalty.
character and attacked Arkema of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover
That one
their hiding
inexplicably
place
British
and
person.
sound the horn of
Yep.
retaliation.
Where's the... What's this do? Oh, that's the master volume. Like, look at the definition on her boobies. I don't know how to get rid of the goddarn... Is it this? Like, they put, like, the tiniest definition here. The tiniest bit of contour. It just immediately, like, I wasn't even looking at her tits. It was like, I'm just looking at, like, her details, like, with the flowers and the gold, and then I was like, wow, that's a lot of contour. Well, not even a lot. It's very subtle. But it's... I haven't seen many
Yes,
of the...
Eric, look, as I'm sure you hadn't already. But you know,
Yeah,
for the
not
art,
even once.
you should look at them.
Like, it's just, it's just very interesting how they gave her, like, that little bit of extra contour.
Girl slaying.
What an intricate plan indeed.
She has blonde hair on the outside and yellow highlighter in the inside. Also, I certainly won't disparage definition. Oh yeah, of course.
Gave my word
Yeah.
that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphoreus to our allies. However, given that Akuma has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Yeah, 3.0 introduced where you can change the volume, sound effects, and cutscenes. Okay.
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well.
But yeah, it is funny that it's just like nobody here has this fucking very British accent, but she does.
Yeah.
So yeah, very Breath of the Wild Zelda syndrome going on here. It is a take.
I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Now then, where should we begin?
Okay. Lady Aglaya, could you give us some time? We'd like to get back to our mission now that the situation has calmed down. We want to lay down a beacon of the Trailblaze here. I can assure you that this will not bring any repercussions to Akama. Think of it as a ceremony when traveling to someplace new.
Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
With this space anchor to Amphoreus, we've taken yet another giant step on the path of the Trailblaze. Heckin', what just happened? Somebody subscribed with Prime! Madam Melody, thank you for the Prime sub! Thank you for the Prime sub! There we go. Just needed that. Need to find my button, don't worry. Let's see. By the way, Joshua Waters is the VA for Finan. They played Miyano and Sasaki and Miyano. I don't know that. I didn't know that, but I did know that Joshua Waters is non-binary and goes by they, them pronouns. So, they. They.
Also, I like the implication.
Baldur's Gate 3 with Hayden and Molly last night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you saying, Eric?
I was gonna say, I enjoy the implication with this scene, though, that they can just put those down wherever they want.
Yep.
Because I feel like there's some situations that would have been really handy.
Yeah. Yes, they do. My bad. It's no worries, Shino. It's no worries. I don't watch a lot of newer anime, so unfortunately, I'm not very well versed in like the ins and outs of what roles people have played. But I know Scylla and Sayu have said a lot of really good things about Joshua. So it's really cool that they're finally able to like play something, especially something as big as Star Rail. And so far they're doing an amazing
messes it
job.
up sometimes. Societal conditioning is very hard to shake.
Yeah, so no worries there.
Yeah, they really did a great job.
The Spag answer saying this type. Our boarding passes are appreciating in value. A few more and maybe we can reconnect with the Express.
What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
Now, I don't know too much of
I find it amusing that sometimes I get random friend requests, then I go to my support rewards and it's like, oh, you found my Herda.
Yeah. I will say, I don't know anything about Aglaya other than like what's been said about her in trailers. Apparently there's a subset of people that really don't fucking like her, and I can't wait for it to really be a woman in charge to be essentially the reason.
I think that's honestly what it is. I can't imagine why people don't like her.
Yeah.
Hayden really had us fooled.
He's a white woman. DEI hire.
Chalice of Plenty, Fagosa, as the honey brew spills into the ocean, the waves bloom like flowers, and the clamor of great waves and drunkards all awaken amongst the madness. Oh, okay. It's actually like a little audio. Okay, so what's going on here? There's another thing there. You should do some basic attacks in the water. Oh yeah, I heard there's like splashy physics here.
Oh yeah.
It's this way.
Oh yeah?
Come with me.
Yeah.
That's what I had heard, yeah. Well, hold
I
on,
never even
Aglai.
thought
Maybe
to
I want
try
to
it.
walk around.
Maybe I want to splishy splash in some water.
Yeah, maybe I want to take a bath.
Have fun. Girls just wanna have fun.
Hold on,
Oh,
maybe-
girls just wanna have fun.
We're here at Memorial
I want you
Palace.
all to know,
Nothing's happening.
I used to talk like that all the time,
Normally,
and I
this
still
place
do
would
on
be
occasion,
much
but at a
livelier.
certain point I realized I had to dumb down my vernacular, and now you have this me.
Wait, maybe right now you're in
Yeah, it's not doing anything.
Yeah, I think it would be doing something later after the
Maybe.
Yeah.
Follow Glaya to the bath.
Yeah.
This is a good place for our chat. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned.
The
in
amount I'm
passing.
sure most streamers say,
I'd like you
don't
to
mind
learn
if
about
I do.
Amphoreus' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the ocean titan. It can guide you back into the distant past.
I fully expect Hayden to.
Step in and
Oh,
listen
yeah.
to what the comforting ripples have to say.
Do we really have to get in the water? Feels a bit embarrassing.
Get in the water.
If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
You're the creation myth of Amphoreus.
Thank you, Ada.
Huh? Did I miss
For
something?
what? I don't know. Thank you for what?
Lie.
He made a reference I couldn't because text voice. Carry on.
Okay.
Oh.
Quiet your thoughts.
Your graphic settings might be
Feelings
too
are
low.
far
They say
more
the graphic
honest than
difference varies
words and
greatly
can
between
better
mobile and
satisfy
PC.
your curiosity.
Hmm.
Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphoreus' distant and recent past.
Before everything began, the world was in chaos. 3 gods conceived
Honestly, I'm
space,
shocked you didn't go on a whole tangent
and
about the seals.
laws, laying down
What
the
seal?
cornerstones of life for all beings.
What are you talking about?
There are 2 cute seals right next to the fountain.
Oh, I didn't see them.
Oh, the little like toy seals.
Yeah.
Gods formed the sky.
I was looking at the water, like, why wasn't it doing anything?
Creating
There's
a
bath seal
nursery
toys. Oh.
for the seedlings of life to mature.
Keep listening, stop listening.
Then came Kephali, throne of worlds, and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth, delighted by the creations of their fellow gods, though also lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods. And so, they made clay figures in their likeness, and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them. The wise Circes soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect. Curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to confer upon them an eye for beauty and a desire for love, teaching them to revere their beauty. With that, the first humans were born.
An enrapturing tale, keep going, yawn and try to pay attention. I'll keep
In
listening.
this fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived and civilizations sprouted one after the other. Disasters and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time, nor did humans age or die. Not until the 3 calamities fell upon the world. trickery, strife, and death. Their descent burst open the short period of prosperity as though it were nothing more than a dewdrop. A black tide swallowed the world whole, inundating it in blood. Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriating mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. Mortals took up arms against one another, waging war in the name of the gods.
I wish y'all gave us a slideshow.
Yeah.
I wish I had like a pretty little slideshow. Like, I know you could afford art. y'all could have given us like a cute little ancient Greek art looking like slideshow.
Or at least like some views on the...
Not just a bouncing butterfly fucking word vomiting all over me. Yeah, no. I wouldn't have mind. Lol, true. I don't mind the expo dump, but I'm thinking as someone who can sometimes lose attention span, if you want that, go watch the YouTube
They can
video.
only afford to voice secondary characters. Game is on a shoestring budget, clearly.
Hi, here now. Yeah, that's the only thing. I'm like, if you want to do that, watch the YouTube video. But here's the thing, C-Man. This is the thing. And here, I personally don't mind extracurricular media with my video game. The problem is, not everyone does. Not everyone knows that there's lore and shit on the YouTube channel. And no one likes required reading. I'm aware of how shit it is. I had a feeling you were being sarcastic, but also sarcasm doesn't read in text.
It's the internet. It's hard to tell.
Yeah. That's that thing where even if there is a YouTube video that explains the creation myth of Amphoreus,
unless you're Lynn with a degree in Sassology.
Yeah. That's that thing where I know I appreciate that they give you an option to not hear what this thing has to say, but I'm a little sad they didn't give us anything for if we do. I'm just listening to I'm getting expo dumped. And this also brings me back to a long time ago when I was talking with Lily, and they were telling me about how they dropped Honkai Star Rail during the Xianzhou because they did not enjoy the Xianzhou. Unfortunately, this isn't Discord. If it was, I could use italics to better signal sarcasm. That's why some people do like /s at the end of a sentence, so it's like /sarcasm. But yeah, no, I get it. No worries. But yeah, something that now Lily is still playing Honkai Star Rail, but they're playing it. She's playing it off of her stream. This Bath sprite was so funny to record for. Like, it's that thing where I can see where something like this, there are times where the game becomes very info dumpy, and does a lot of telling and not showing. And that was something where, again, from Lily's perspective, she was like, I already am not a big turn-based, not super into turn-based combat. But the story needs to also keep my attention. And that was where she also, as far as I remember, didn't like the Xianzhou.
Yeah.
But, and I think she was playing early on before they like gutted some of the side the what is now side content for the Xianzhou MSQ. That was before they cut that, so she had to deal with the initial run of the Xianzhou, where it was just this whole big long winding quest before it was essentially gutted to what we have now. I do not
A lot
get
of the extracurricular videos are things that wouldn't make sense to shove into the main story section. This one comes off as egregious because they very much could have just put that video into the game here.
Yeah, I do not get not liking the lore. I do get not liking the expo dumps though. That's why what I'm saying here, I don't mind. I personally don't mind expo dumps. What I do mind is how people go about expo dumps. For example, this Bass Sprite, you could have easily given me a slideshow with like ancient Greek-esque art style of your creation myth. I know y'all got fucking pictography and sculptures or at least tapestries to kind of show that. So that's where I'm like, okay, I don't mind this, but I also, for people that lose attention span and don't want to listen to all this, having something kind of flashing in their eyes so that they can keep their attention, I don't think that would have been a bad idea, and I don't think Hoyo couldn't afford it. But that's it, really. That's the only real critique I've got of this so far. It's also because there was a game back a long time ago, that we were playing. It was back in Avatar, where there was a I enjoyed Avatar, I swear. There was a session of Avatar where we were being info dumped by an NPC for an hour.
Oh, no.
Like an hour and some change, or at least it felt like an hour and some change, and I'm pretty sure it was an hour, because from the time they started talking, I put the stream on my phone and went to take a shower. I came back, I got food while still listening, and at some point, by the time I sat back down to my chair, it was almost an hour. I looked at Jester and I was like, is he still going? And he was like, yeah, he is. And I'm like, he's been talking for an hour. That was the biggest, oh my god, what am I doing? Ever in a game. I'm just hoping that since Amphoreus is basically spanning a whole year's worth of updates, they'll be able to fix this problem in future patches. Well, the main thing that I'm hoping that they fix, and it's something that we obviously aren't going to go into, is I hope that the VAs for that couldn't record their lines can record their lines. I'm going to be very, very upset if as patches of Amphoreus come out, people just don't go into record. Because I'm not going to be a conspiracy theorist. And I don't have anything to back up these theories. But I think it's a little weird that some people are recording with no issue and some people aren't. So if they're able to work something out with some voice actors, then maybe they can work something out with the others.
Yeah.
But that's it.
It was really fucking upsetting where like Don Hung has sat in the back seat for so many fucking adventures now.
And here
then
he is.
the one that he decides, you know what, I'm gonna go along this time. He has no voice. And I'm like, God damn it.
Yeah. I'm not gonna act like I know what's happening behind the scenes, because I fucking don't. But I think it's very weird how March is able to record and Welt is able to record, but for some reason Don Hung and Himiko can't. But what the fuck do I know?
The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows.
By the way, I will probably go sleep right now.
Yeah, it's late for you, Hanbun.
The divine
Yeah, really, but I like to hang out with you.
You're adorable.
You have a good night.
Nice to have you.
Well.
Yeah, good night. Bye.
Mwah.
Mwah.
When is it going to end? Too much to take in. Oh, this isn't my Bass Sprite. There's another one I am. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, this is the info dumping one.
I was like, man, Hayden, you got some fucking range.
Holy shit!
This sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some distress and unease.
I said and then, I wanted to know. This history is way too convoluted. No one enjoys purple prose. What does that fucking mean?
I think it means like long exposition. I think it's literally what you were saying.
Mine is info dumpy, but it's sassy. This history is way too convoluted. What the? Okay.
I see.
Let me look up purple
Perhaps the
prose.
narration isn't engaging enough for you. That's why you find it difficult to remember the key events.
I'd be here like, man, when I said I wanted you to be cast with a mature voice. This is emphatically not what I meant, but get it.
I was gonna, I was gonna say, I was like, but wait a minute. I told you to keep. I said, and then like to keep going. What the hell?
That's fine.
Okay.
Try a different approach.
I'm pretty sure I
overly
I told you to keep
ornate
going.
and flowery is what it seems to mean.
Yeah. I was just really confused because I thought I was telling it to keep going, and then it just like, oh, it seems like you don't like.
Prose is just a fancy way to say pretentiously flowery.
Yeah.
Yeah. Continue listening to the Bass Sprite's tale.
I think they wrote it to be overly info dumpy on on purpose, which is weird, but
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable.
Oh, there it is. There's Hayden.
On Amphoreus.
Oh, that's more like it. This is catering to my preference. There I am.
Hey, no butting in. Class is still ongoing. Where did I stop the last time? Oh, right. Amphoreus
No, Aggie,
started
I
off as a
understand it
ball
all
of
just fine.
chaos.
I'm learned and literate.
The 3 Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another 3 Foundation Titans created
But
the
sure.
earth, ocean, and skies. And
Look
the
down on
different
me.
3 Creation Titans designed and
Dorothy.
gave life to human beings, like you and me.
It's just like you listening to the first Bass Sprite. Is this gonna be on the test?
But 3 bad snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them. So the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other.
My guess is that it has something to do with the strike, but don't know for sure. See a court, the voice of Himiko, has said in her streams she's not at liberty to talk about her not being in current patches. Oh.
Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened.
Yours truly descended upon your world. Listen eagerly.
A prophecy appeared on Amphoreus, something no one saw coming.
When she says, narrate in a way this guest prefers, I like to imagine it's targeting us specifically and just giving it Hayden's voice.
right there.
Prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war.
Yeah?
I was gonna say right there, the way that the butterfly responded is like kind of an example. I think I was talking to you, Squeaky, about this before. It's kind of an example of like, even when you don't pick the silly options, the game treats you like you are.
Yes. You did talk about that before. You didn't give the context, but yeah.
Yeah. But moments like that where I'm just like, could you not though?
Yeah.
Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world.
Because the way I see it, and I noticed that Star Rail is slowly straying away from it, but not quite in a direction that I'm super down with, is that initially they had like 3 different types of responses, and I assumed it was so that you can kind of, you yourself can kind of control how the Trailblazer is portrayed and how they interact with things. But then as later patches and they started getting voiced more, clearly the Trailblazer is a bit of a happy-go-lucky, kind of carefree, albeit silly at times, person on the Astral Express. But then they still give us the occasional serious answer with the response as if, like you said, like, I chose the silly one. And at that point, why did you even bother in the first place early on making me be able to portray the Trailblazer in any sort of way? At that point, just voice them from the start. Just
give like them, why
just
even?
Just give
if
them a
you're gonna
set
ignore my
personality.
choice, don't give me a choice.
Just give them a set personality. Voice them like everybody else, and we're golden. Because I'm fine either way. The game treats the Trailblazer like a canine goofball. Yeah, and I don't mind that. What I don't super duper care for is that they made it seem like you could be otherwise, and then it doesn't matter. Now the Trailblazer's a goofball, and that's fine, but still.
Kane.
Canon. Oh, okay. I did not question K9 at all. I'm like, yeah, they are like a dumb dog, aren't they?
Yeah, me too.
I'm on my phone. No worries.
We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses?
I was like, weird you didn't say raccoon, but okay, dog I guess.
So,
You pass me a Kit Kat?
Since you keep eating them.
and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero.
How many have you eaten?
Part for Amphoreus.
Okay. I've only had those two, and then we had the ones that we shared. I'll just eat the matcha and the orange ones since you clearly don't like
I've
those.
been having the matcha ones.
Yeah?
Is
Yeah, the
something
matcha's
else
not good.
wrong?
Yeah, no, I'll eat the ones you don't like. I don't care. They're treating me like a child. Sounds like they might have glossed over some things.
Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time.
I know it doesn't matter because you're gonna eat the ones you like.
I'm different about all three, to be honest.
Yeah? I know you didn't like the orange one.
Yeah, the orange is okay. Chocolate orange is not an amazing combination.
Did you eat all the biscuit ones?
I don't think there were that many. I only remember half.
No, there was 4 of each.
Oh, was there 4 of each?
Yeah.
I feel like there's been a ton of health things.
They don't taste that different. But the milk tea ones specifically say milk tea on the wrapper, hun.
No, I know that.
Long story short, when we were at It's Sugar, we bought a little surprise package of like Japanese Kit Kats. There was like 20 Kit Kats in there. 20? No. There was like 16 Kit Kats.
Probably 20.
Yeah, there was like 4 or 5 of each one. One of them was dark chocolate orange, one of them was intense matcha, milk tea, and biscuit. And they're good. But I guess we were hoping for a bit more variety. It was only $10 though, so it's fine. They were on clearance, which now we know why. Originally, they were like their original price was like $26.
I was hoping for
Yeah, they only gave us 4 flavors. Let's see. Amphoreus seems to be going through a rough patch. I still don't get what's going on with the Titans and the Cryosairs. You really know nothing about what's beyond the sky?
I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless.
No. Amphoreus seems to be going. I still don't get what's going on with the Titans and the
I
Cryosairs.
suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself. Rough patch. That's a mild way to put it.
So what do we what do we do now?
We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphoreus' history. Come with me.
Okay. So let me look at my settings really quick, because my graphics for some reason are custom. Resolution, FPS, VSync, rendering quality. I don't know what that means. Shadow quality, reflection, character quality. It's on high. Real-time character shadows on. Most things are on high. I have no idea what DLSS means. My graphics are on pretty high though. Oh. Achievements. This time your deeds. Place your face baby with face covered in gold. Break at least 4 enemies' weapon armor in a single attack. Oh, weird. For single battle against Savage God Mad King, obtain maximum 2 stacks of glory. Obtain the audio record. Okay. Got a good little bit of jades. Oh wait. Because I know there's a little thingy where you're... Is it this one? No, that's not it. There was a thing. This one. Okay, not yet. Okay. Yeah, because there's that thing for jades. I'm dying to start Amphoreus. You gotta be careful, you don't want to get spoiled. No spoilers.
Do it. Start Amphoreus.
I know Scylla's
Right
gonna
now.
be streaming it later. Okay, where are these seals? Is he Ham? Well, I leave when spoiler stuff happens. Oh, okay. Well, I just got home. Din din! Just finished 2.7. Yeah, Scylla hasn't started Amphoreus yet.
Trying to remember what 2.8 and 2.9
I don't want to do
was.
that. There was no 2.8 and 2.9. It just went from 2.7 to 3.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, that's just kind of how it is, I guess.
Wait, why aren't there seals for you? They're
Yeah,
all over the place for me.
Yeah, there's no seals.
Oh, maybe that's part of the graphics thing? Maybe they're like deleting some superfluous items in the world.
Okay, well then let me just set it to high.
There's like 7 of them chilling in mine.
Oh, I hate this. Why do I have like this weird like after effect?
Is it like lagging?
No, it's not lagging. It's just like they're trying to do like a reflection in the water sort of thing, but it just looks like an after image. Like look at around her. Oh, sparkle. Like, see?
Oh, yeah, I kind of see it.
It's really weird. But no, there's no seals here. Might be where
Weird.
you are in the story. Maybe?
Seems like a weird thing to be story based, but potentially.
Yeah, and I think nothing really changed in my aside from that, but I don't like that. I didn't have that earlier. Rendering, shadow, reflection, character quality, real-time character shadows, environmental detail. I'll just adjust to it, I guess. It looked really weird at first. Yeah, and I still don't get any splash in the water when I do basic attack. So I'm guessing it's where I am in the story. But no, there's no seals.
Boo.
0 out of 10, no seals. Amphoreus
Worst
sucks.
game.
I'm gonna skip now. Gonna skip now.
Hawkeye Star Rail.
Please give me a moment. What's
The
wrong?
way up from here leads to a bath that the council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off limits to anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception, considering you're guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
That's a puzzling custom. That's a strict custom. Seems like prophesized heroes and civilians aren't treated equally in Akama. Why don't you go up with her? I don't mind waiting for you here.
You have a very considerate partner. Follow me then.
Drop some of them in stream chat.
Oh no, I'll wait till I see them. I want to see these hyped up seals for myself. No seals. Be really colorful food. No seals.
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes.
Close my eyes
I
again?
won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me?
Sit down and close your eyes. This is the second time I've been told to go into a bath with my clothes on.
To your left.
It's a little weird.
The water is warmer there.
After Penacony, you must be used to it, I guess.
Yeah. Follow her suggestion, move a little to your left. Refuse to move. I'll follow her. You move to the left. How wondrous. You only moved a few centimeters, but the water around you has become distinctly warmer. I have pissed in the water.
As is custom on Amphoreus.
As is custom here in Arkema, we piss in the water next to esteemed guests.
Well, go on.
I sit in my
A glare
piss.
of gold, as it were.
A glare of gold showers. I thought this she's making golden threads.
Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm.
Hey, Squeaky, this is
with
why
your
people
palm
don't like her, the
facing
piss
forward,
water trap.
And part your fingers slightly.
I'm gonna be real with you, Cerberus. Because of how people on the internet is, I don't think sitting in her piss water is a deal breaker. I think
Honestly,
that would make people like her more.
I think I'd see more people praising her, yeah.
They'd be like, oh yeah, gamer girl bath water for real. Like this is the same internet that bought Belle Delphine's bathwater and gargled it, put it into their PCs, made fucking no.
Just no.
No, I hold the internet to no fucking standard. Let's see. Lift your arm up with your hand, part your fingers slightly. Do as she says.
Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Arkema, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphoreus. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today.
Okay. The only issue I'm seeing to fix the water issue on PC is set environmental details to very high. Okay.
My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense. For the waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now.
Is this some kind of ritual? Is this some kind of trap?
You're not wrong to think of it that way.
The CG is stunning. Oh yeah, no, she's very pretty.
The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way. You will learn the truth about this world from me, and in return, I ask for you to promise me something. Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphoreus to be free of troubles.
And if I can't promise? And if I can't promise?
Did you feel that? The golden threads are rippling. They reveal the distrust you still have for Arkema, and I take it upon myself to dispel these concerns. You learned the legends of Amphoreus from those bath sprites a while ago, but that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history. The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphoreus. And unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness. Amphoreus has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Archima is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphoreus' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphoreus' flame-chased journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew. With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Archima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for.
You think too highly of us. Saving the world is what we do best. Oh yeah.
You must have been blessed by many miracles to say that with such unwavering confidence. I may be getting ahead of myself, but for Amphoreus, I am willing to take a chance on you. I have laid my heart bare. And in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Archima about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen.
Sounds doable, but why?
Archima is approaching its end.
Yeah, that makes sense.
People false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before.
Oh, yeah. Don't make them think, well, the world is ending, can't we just leave?
Yeah.
Can you promise me that?
I'll have to for the sake of the Trailblaze.
Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice. As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dunhung's worrying has created ripples in the water. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Okay. See a bee. There's a bee over there. Hello, welcome back.
I caught some of that. It's just a Titanomachy. They're here to kill Titans and take their place, gods.
Yeah.
So that's CG, man. They know what they're doing. They know.
Hey.
Those what? I wonder if the CG that came right after her talking about how clothes hide who we really are, and we're in a bath, and then she has that CG. It's like, no, they didn't know what they were doing.
That's an accident.
Chrysos Air Bathhouse. Only the color gold is considered holy after the heir of the Titans. A floating bath is looked up by the people as the heroes return triumphantly among the chorus.
Those bedroom eyes are purely coincidental.
It's like, all right, I get it. Fine, sure. Name the time. Jesus. So pushy.
Why don't you and Mr. Dunhung talk?
To be fair, she is basically Aphrodite.
Yeah.
Okay. Doesn't
Come
lead
on,
anywhere.
there should have been some kind of goodie up there. Come on.
That's fine.
The other side has one.
What? Fine, we're gonna teleport.
You went back 3 feet.
Damn it.
You went backwards 3 feet.
Oh wait, hold on. No, it doesn't go down.
You. Are you?
Oh wait,
It's that way.
I didn't know. I'm starting to believe that the seals don't exist. I don't get to see any fucking. There's no fucking seals. There's no fucking seals.
Just stop thinking about it, Anthony. You'll give yourself an aneurysm.
Okay, very high. No seals. Oh wait, there they are.
Look, yeah, they are.
Those little guys.
Why do I have to put my graphics on really high just to see fucking stupid seals?
They're very important. Oh, there's the physics.
Brig.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe it meant because
Plus it's
this water's deeper, so I guess that's what they were telling you to do.
Oh. Those certainly are impacts. Very high for seals. The very high seals.
Oh no, it does it for the shorter one too.
Yeah.
Whatever. More snails. They're very cute. I want them for my bathtub. Look at them.
I want one of those little elephant thingies.
It's also like rose petals.
Yeah. Yeah.
So then you're telling me. You fucking kidding me?
Oh, the petals are gone too. And so are the water effects.
Yeah.
Bro.
That is interesting. So if I want the funny water physics,
And the adorable
bathhouse does
snails.
change later. Environmental detail very high, reflection quality very high. Bloom effect, we can lower that.
And the
Light
seals just
quality.
fucking disintegrate.
It's the environmental detail. Oh, there goes my Tusper. Gonna die.
Oh, yo.
Well, so this is how I end. Drowned on a stair.
How did you get him again?
You gotta do the Luminary War Dance. So, on your guide, not this one, on the travel log, it should be here now. You're gonna want to do this.
Oh, is that the thing with Luca?
Yes.
Yeah, I did that.
Okay, so yeah, you should be able to claim this.
Oh, okay. I'll have to
Yeah,
look
so
that
when
up.
you, okay, so when you're at here, yeah, so when you're here, you go to this right here, the War Dance Plot It. And then you claim all this, and you have to have at least plot at level 15, and you get the Tusk Per.
Oh, okay.
That's where that's where it should be. And then you'll have the little, and then after you do that, I think you have to go into your items and then use it. So then you go into your inventory probably, and it's right here. So then you click it, so you can even recall him. So then it puts him away. You should have him. If he'll be right here on this little bell, and then you hit summon, and then he's there.
Inventory.
He's a little guy.
Yeah, I played. Glad you got your seals. Yeah.
Wonder where I made it this time.
Try a character that shoots something for their basic attack.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah.
They sell you food items that are made but cutting them into rounds.
Actually, hold on, I have another team. Character that shoots something.
You wonder if the cowboy will be able to
Which is
shoot.
crazy because
Oh,
they're
wow.
canonically rare.
Yeah. That's really cool. It's a
Oh,
little
I got
weird.
him. Yay.
Yeah, you did it.
Yeah.
It looks a little weird, but it's still kind of cool. It's a
Oh,
little
his sounds are
strange.
so cute.
Yeah. Yeah, you can hear him go me every
Me,
time.
me,
Me, me, me. It's like, Dad, Daddy.
The amount when I was doing that quest line and it was revealed, like, oh yeah, they like if you hug it while you sleep, it like relieves insomnia and like makes you have good dreams and stuff. It's like, oh my god, the fucking
one for real
everyone in the
life.
world should have one of these.
Yep.
Want to
like
give
a
one of
weight-
these to Hayden?
It's like
Helps
a drug and a weighted blanket all in one.
Yeah, it's pretty much just a weighted blanket animal. It's so funny. Oh, it's these things. Oh.
What the fuck was that?
It's just a little side quest stuff. Let's see.
It was
I want a D-Ting for a pet. I'm sure we'll get that at some point. Because knowing with how they've been doing it, we'll definitely be going to the Xianzhou again, and they'll probably add in the D-Ting pet.
Are there other pets aside from the Tuskper?
At the moment, no. At the moment, it's only the Tuskper.
Well, I'm guessing we've seen things that could be pets.
Yeah, we've seen things, though, that could be pets.
Yeah.
And people really want the
Peppy.
D-Ting. Finally
I
back.
want
What did she
Peppy.
say to you? I think
Oh, I just said I want Peppy.
Yeah. Oh, Peppy. I
Yeah.
think Lingshaw said the Tuskper cures depression too. Yeah, pretty much. It's good for depression, anxiety. There's only Tuskper, but there is a scam. Summarize the earlier conversation. Ooh. Promised not to tell her people about our interstellar voyages. I didn't expect that to be her only concern. Though this is consistent with how Finan was acting when we were at the Abyss. Something is definitely off about this world. Even on a planet as isolated as Eurillo, the people still had an understanding of space, and even paths and eons. The sky above Amphoreus, though, is more like a prison. They clearly have advanced technology, so who could imagine that even discussing what's beyond the sky would be taboo? Do you remember the massive chaotic matter concealing Amphoreus from the rest of the universe? I can't help thinking that someone is intentionally keeping Amphoreus hidden. The Titans could also be related to some Aeon.
I can't stop thinking about your
Broken spear.
Jesus Christ.
Finan promised to fix it. I can ask him about it when we see him. Let's explore the city like Aglaya suggested. We help defend their city after all. This is a good chance to fish around for information while they still have a good impression of us. We can also take some photos for our records. Okay.
I'm sorry, this route is not open yet.
I didn't. I want the box. Bitch.
Also, fuck you, tell me where I can't go. You know who the fuck I am. I'll kick your shit in. That's really cool.
Yeah.
Oh, the little floating. They call them Amphoreus.
I have no idea.
It's a little floating
But I can
jar.
break them.
That's a fucking
Divine
jar.
Speed blessing. It's a speed blessing. Makes you a little faster.
There's the old guy going. He's trying so hard.
Yeah. Look at him go.
It's like, ah.
Okay, I'm gonna go the other side. To the hidden passage.
Is it hidden?
Passage created through. Yeah, obtain a full picture.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Yeah, you just gotta light it up.
Was that the symbol for imaginary?
No, not quite. Imaginary looks like a tree.
Uh,
It's not really a puzzle though, which is a little sad.
Not yet.
Tablet.
So it is like for simple getting around. So like,
Yeah.
I get why they didn't want to make it a full puzzle.
I'm gonna assume that if you're on the phone, you have to like turn the phone.
Maybe. Yeah.
And that's where you have to like, it's almost like a switch where it has that little bit of like I don't know what the term is right now.
Motion controls?
Motion, yeah.
Cicero. Wow.
Lecturer. Look, another buff person.
Seems to be a new show at the Bats today.
Are those children or are they adults that are children?
No, they're just they're children.
I think on this planet there are no children-sized adults.
Good.
Yeah,
There
no,
are
that
in other places.
with Penacony, the reason you had like the Pepeshi and stuff was probably to help fill up the world more. But in lore, the Pepeshi are essentially your Lalafell because adults aren't allowed, children aren't allowed to actually be in Penacony. You have to be an adult to go to Penacony, or at least into the dream world.
Wasn't there like an old Pepeshi as well, like an elderly one? But like he actually looked elderly.
Yes. Alfalfa.
Yeah.
Alfalfa.
He
Yeah.
talked- yeah,
He was a
he-
custom
we're talking
model.
about Jade.
Yeah.
So I thought it was just because they have really long lifespans, but
Yeah.
Strange clothing and accent you have.
You don't even have an
Are
accent.
you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier?
Like Finon's been helping Aglia keep that secret too. We speak with an accent? It's nowhere near as puzzling as how we have a common tongue. Yes, that's us.
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors. as
Old
masterful
Odie.
as
There
the
we go. Odie.
Chrysosairs. Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First, those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Restore it? With just human effort, it's going to take a couple of days at least.
Human effort, of course, silly.
High Priest
Oh.
Treeby.
Yeah.
Heavenly on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
Oh, he thought we could summon miracles. I did feel something strange in me. Surmount the myriad passages of Janus.
Huh? You can recite this too? Wait, did you also chant this when we arrived in Akama? Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
Is that rare?
Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it.
Ornyx's prayer and Amphoreus memory-laden objects can be found everywhere. When the Trailblazer approaches, they reveal an energy ripple over them. At this point, by holding down the button, you can use Ornyx's prayer to rewind them to the previous state from a certain time ago. The power of Ornyx's prayer has limitations. On normal conditions, they could only be sustained for 3 seconds. If used beyond 3 seconds without the object rewinding to the critical time point, it'll return to its state prior to activating the ability.
Yeah.
you just gotta hold out until it hits the thing, basically.
Aww.
You just,
No,
yeah, I
don't
knew
worry,
it. You
don't
just
worry,
sing it
guys.
all
For real
down.
this time. I'm gonna just.
I'll get it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no! I mean, all good.
Wow! just
First
Treeby just
try.
sitting there patting her just tapping her foot while I'm fucking with these people. But then I actually do it, and then Treeby has to pull the script out again.
Wow, you got it on the first try.
What the fuck is that? What are these things flying in the air? The little pots and pans.
It's a cup.
There's like a purple thing too.
Yeah, it's a cup.
Why are they flying? What are these?
Why aren't they? It's a whole new world, Anthony. Open your perspective.
Yeah.
No, I refuse.
Really
It's a whole-
narrow-minded of you.
It's a whole new
Yes.
world. God, your perspective. Your idea of birds is dumb.
Your idea of birds is dumb. Fuck you. No, you don't. No, so you'd rather look for origami birds. I guess gotta look for the goddamn silverware now.
Look, there's the one you were talking about.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is supposed to be.
It's a jar, clearly.
Oh.
Fuck you, Treeby.
Yeah, you got it on the first try. You're a natural.
A miracle fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the bard. Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
They also teach journalism here in Amphoreus. Well said, my friend. I don't seem to be cut out for this.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior.
It's okay if you're not good enough at this, Don, huh? Maybe they'll find other things to be good at. Like talking. Oh, wait.
That's fun.
I now know all there is to know about you.
Really? That's pretty impressive. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama.
Zing.
Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Amphoreus. Most of the time at least. Oh, right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akama with them.
You mean a cell phone? Pull out your phone. Pull out your device. You mean this? Pull out your phone. This?
We knew it! There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond this... beyond Akama. Like the city you're from. Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick. All set! Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akama, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
Sorry, we just don't have service outside of...
We just don't have service outside of fucking Akama.
Cell tower's not all destroyed, you know.
Fucking Verizon.
Yeah, I used to have Verizon, it's real. Fuck Verizon.
I'm sorry, there's just not enough service here from Verizon. Just doesn't really get out to outside of Akama. The service issue.
Okay, Star Wars, a turn-based RPG. Okay, question: What is Cliff Notes? What is Cliff Notes of the game? Because I have zero idea what is going on in Honkai or what kind of game it is.
Space.
You gotta be more specific. Well, right now Venku I think is watching ads. You gotta be more specific. But outside of Aggie's woven threads, so Aggie is Verizon, is what I'm hearing.
You know, I don't like how when you're outside of this particular set of what this particular thing this one person has dominance over, it's really hard to talk to other people. I don't know if I like that.
That is surprising.
Space opera, globe-trotting adventure, more Star Trek than Star Wars, but also fantasy.
Science fantasy is a great genre.
You have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's
Lots
no need to worry about being penniless in the
lots
holy
of them.
city.
Will that mess up the economy? Oh, so we have to pay for our own food and accommodation? Titans are really capable of anything.
Not if it's just the two of you, but if any of the council elders happen to ask, it's our little secret.
So if more people show up, it might.
Have fun exploring the city. I'll see you two later.
A list of inexplicable things only gets longer. Look, someone's on the roof. There should be a good vantage point to photograph the city. Let's find a way up.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the bard.
Wait, didn't the guy just...
he literally just said that.
Feats abound right here.
She's literally repeating the exact words.
Okay.
All right, lady.
I'm glad you're hyped.
All right, let's see. Okay, there's a puzzle piece here.
Oh, that better switch. I'm gonna be fucking... Ooh. Oh.
Rewinding the golden short spear via the prayer will replay its path. Follow and capture the rewound to obtain corresponding rewards.
Oh, there it goes.
Does it really work?
Genesis gift.
Isn't there more?
Ooh.
Hooked.
Down to one.
Golden nectar is so sweet. I want to share it with my friends. Thief, someone stealing golden blood. Drinking too much always causes problems. But how? I'm starting to feel a little delirious.
Ooh.
It reminds me of the digital graffiti stuff.
Yeah.
Other things.
Tripping secret. Nymphs with blessings are everywhere in Amphoreus. Approach and interact to collect the nymphs and bring their blessings to Aglaya. After collecting all the nymphs in the area, the garment maker will begin deciphering the prophecy that may provide unexpected information to unknown surprises.
Oh.
Thief blessing. Okay.
Tell it represents one on the scale before you, perhaps his recognition, knowledge, and yada yada.
Explore the eternal land, find the scattered memory crystal shards, and witness more memories of this world. Memory crystal shards can help you redeem items and specific shops.
Is that a fucking Trojan horse?
Maybe.
That was awesome.
Okay.
Yeah, look for people with question marks. Makes sense.
Yeah. An excellent lookout over the city. You can even see the Titan statue. Let's get a photo of this view.
What are you two doing up here?
Pneumonias.
I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
Nice to meet you. We're soldiers from a faraway city. It's our first time in Akama, so we thought we'd find a nice vantage point to capture. I mean, remember the city and its sights by.
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
Oh, thank God.
Try holder to hold back your laughter. Don Hung, we really need to stop assuming these people bang sticks and rocks to make for a living.
You're the one that's making this harder.
This is low-key racist. They're there. Yes, I meant to say that.
So you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble.
Nymphs are basically the origami birds. Yeah.
He does also have to be careful because of the promise that was just made to Aglaya.
Yeah.
Explorer. All right, pass me your photo stone.
I mean, they know what telephone. I mean, they have cell phones.
They have cell phones.
Let's to assume.
Yeah.
That they know
That's
how
also,
cameras
that's
work.
very true.
We've recently just learned what a teleslab is. It's just a cell phone. Has to be your photo.
I can't even pull out just like fucking actual brick that just projects a screen. That's just a normal brick of stone.
I'm not even going to bother guessing their logic for naming things. You give March 7th camera to Mionis.
This is an entirely foreign make, but that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy. I know how to use this now.
Did you say you know how to use it? What is it? Cut out your tongue?
Biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done. Here, have a look.
Your thumb's in the lens. Not bad. Greater aperture and a shallower depth of field could work better. Can you apply some filters? Let's leave that to March.
Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another city, are you?
I don't think I understand your question.
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
Did he really pick us up? Sorry to disappoint you, sir. I'm afraid those rumors are just rumors. We're from Thalassopolis, a sparsely populated frontier village. Our journey to the Holy City was fraught with challenges, but thankfully we were able to make our way here after meeting Finon at the Abyss.
Thalassopolis? Oh, is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists.
Well, actually, remain silent.
It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalassopolis.
He sounds genuinely heartbroken by that.
He's onto us. He
well,
must be
it's that
taken
thing of
care of.
right now everybody is at the same. Well, right now everybody is well aware that it's the end of the world. The world is ending, and if they get any sort of proof that shows that hey, there are worlds beyond Amphoreus, then the first thing they're gonna think of is, cool, how do we go there? And
How do
just
we
not be
leave?
here. How do we leave? If
Fair.
you guys were able to come from there, that means you can probably leave. How can you take us with you? And
don't think the train has enough cars.
Aglaya, more or less, right now, aside from it will stir panic, doesn't want us to tell them.
Akama welcomes you.
I have a bad feeling about this. I don't think we managed to fool him. After all, Thessalopolis was something I came up with on the fly. If he's truly an explorer familiar with the geography of Amphoreus, I'm afraid that he'll have already seen through our lies. Fortunately, there's no evidence, but it seems like even though the starry sky is taboo at Amphoreus, there are still people who yearn for it. Looks like we have to be even more cautious. Get distracted.
I adore that it lets us critique the photography, given we were canonically actually incredible at taking pictures.
Oh, this thing. We heard about this. Yeah.
A great Zagreus.
Yeah, it's a trickster. So he just took the treasure and, yeah. Spirit thieves. The spirit thieves, a self-proclaimed well-known master thief across Amphoreus. They enjoy stealing treasures others are just about to obtain, and then vanishing into the void with their stolen goods. They tend to leave a coin of whimsy in mockery of the aftermath. The only thing that can punish them is Oryx's prayer. When near a coin of whimsy, use the rewinding powers upon the fissures to get the thief to come back. Press and hold to activate Oryx's prayer and rewind the spirit thief's slime before they escaped. Struggle valiantly within the special zone. Alrighty.
Okay.
Give up, you'll never catch me.
The fucking faces on that coin. You gotta let go during that.
Yeah. Okay, so...
Oh.
Basically just let go and then press it again.
Oh, it's like a fishing minigame or some weird shit. Okay. I'm gonna assume there's gonna be some of these that are really tiny. Give it. Bartholos.
Render, if you keep pulling like this, we'll be split apart. Alrighty. You may feel a collaboration? What kind of collaboration? I may not have your talents. My reputation as a master thief is still known far and wide. Joining would be a bet you wouldn't regret. The tailor shop in the corner, there's an antique vase. Unfortunately, the foot traffic is high and thought tough for a moment to strike. All you need is waggle that little finger of yours, turn the clock back. No, don't be hasty, I haven't finished. Is the counting book valuable too? Then you take the vase of the antique store to sell it. When the boss turns around to put it away in the warehouse, I will sneak in and grab their accounting book before anyone. If you're already in the warehouse, is that really all you're going to take? With this land, indeed, we have a legitimate right to claim ownership of the Dawn device. When we say night, the world will fall before, blah, 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 blah. This land deed doesn't even exist, I bet. Okay. Get my shit. Alright.
Eyeless. My cherished Eyeless.
Love birds, huh? Oh, they got the cool question mark.
Yeah.
Leave Akama.
Detective
It says though
Fly.
yeah, so you've got what it takes to potentially become a detective.
Is gonna be something in
Must
there.
go for lovebirds. Yeah, they want straight to the couple's secret tryst. Sharp of hearing, by the time you realize you should have escaped, it's already far too late. Yeah. It's Romeo and Juliet. Or something similar.
Hmm.
Fucking palette swapped other guy.
Oh yeah, it is. Oh no.
Astro Chronos bloodline. Oh. That's a side quest.
Well, see ya.
Bye.
We'll pick up. We'll engage in that subquest later.
Later. Trying to figure out. Okay, I see now. We gotta get down.
Maybe never.
Does it really work?
Tailor shop owner.
Oh. Get back here, you little shit. She's gotten faster. Ooh. That's weird. Oh,
Golden
what?
scapegoat. Use the ladder to move up or down. You only take one step in each ladder regardless of their length.
Oh, heckin' this. I love this minigame.
Okay. Path of Destiny. Should you fall, grant eternal damnation.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah. Okay, I see now.
Ooh. Oh.
Isn't there more?
Okay. Unstolen flame. Wait, where's that twerp? Hey, chest.
I heard that he's a believer.
That's it? Guess it'll have to do.
Maybe Zagreus to pop out instead, like maybe made them angry. He used a coin on such a meaningless endeavor. Thieves Hand owner. Restaurant owner. Trailblazers will notice hidden passages with two different appearances. Interact with them to enter Jance's hidden passage and quickly traverse between different doors.
Yeah, there's one to your right.
Yeah, right here. Okay, I see. Ancient artifact shop owner. Finon is over there. Okay, that's the plot.
Run away. Run the fuck away.
Where was that little kid that was running around?
You probably. What
There they
the?
are.
Wait. There's some. I don't think you can catch them yet.
Probably
They
not.
get faster when you get faster.
Doors danger of combat.
You can.
She
I
actively
can caught her.
There we go. Caught her.
Hey. And their little glasses.
Where did you hear those wild rumors? Having a sale to mark the grand opening. One line of news for just 5 balance coins. Want to hear one? Girl looks at you with puppy dog eyes. I seem to say, I'll starve if I don't sell any news stories today. Okay, yes, alright, let's go. Don't tell me there's no option to refuse. Okay. Let's begin. There goes a series of outrageous stories such as Nigador falling in love with Talantin and fighting, the love triangle. Perhaps the light of Akama has been impacting your sleep, but you gradually close your eyelids. Spending time with children really help you take a load off. Or I understand why. Your money pouch, you exchange some physically balanced coins trying to fit the locals, has vanished.
Yeah, you should just sell your stuff.
Yeah. Yep, that's a side quest.
There's some in that basket.
What you see before you is simply an ordinary basket.
Oh,
As
it
you
looks
can
like
see, it bears no resemblance to a trash can. However, among all the baskets, why does this particular one capture your attention? This must be fate. Press F to assassinate. This basket has the soul of a trash can.
Press F to assassinate.
It's commendable that you recognize this is no ordinary basket. For this is my private domain and polite one. Rain, wind, and sunshine are guests embraced, but not uninvited kings, you understand? Since when did Memorial Market become personal property? Basket is my home. Oh, Diogena.
Oh, it is Diogenes.
This basket is my home, and you keep your hands off and don't dig through it unless I say otherwise. Got it? Weirdo.
Rationality of reasonable animals.
I'm shocked Anthony didn't clock that immediately.
I was like, oh, I know that name. That's a cute little reference. And it's like, oh wait, their home is the basket.
Yep. Tell me more about Thanatos. Amnestia. Tell me more about the Counselor and Elders. Thanatos, the Death Titan, really horrifying deity. Thanatos is actually a good person. The Titan quietly endures all the hatred of the world and even offers a sanctuary for those ostracized by society. Okay. They're called a weirdo.
That's awesome. Now, excuse me, I need to go piss in the corner over there. Pull out the hat, put out the lance.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, we'll worry about that later. Oh, there's a bar on the bottom there as well to show how close you are. Welcome to the newest time-wasting mechanic.
Everyone likes a clever girl, right?
Oh, did you accidentally find the little shit's hiding spot?
I don't think so, but I don't know what C-Man means by the time-wasting mechanic.
I think that was posted around the time you were doing like the mini game.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Living Flame of Georios. I'm not afraid of heights, but it's windy here. I'm a little ditzy. Tell me your story. I am a rolling stone. I go where the wind takes me. After leaving the divine body, I thought my adventure was finally going to start. Good question. I have these. I'm freezing. Okay, then you want this.
Ooh.
Okay.
Georios Resemblance.
Memory shard, and then probably a Dookie relic.
Oh, there's something there.
There's a lot of things everywhere. There's a chest here, and there's a pick-upable.
Kings of Criminals.
Oh yeah, and that's the other guy that we freaking...
We just kind of ditched.
Yeah, we just kind of ditched them.
Wait, what? Wait,
like...
there was a path up here. Why?
Hmm?
Why is there a teleporter if there's just a path up here?
I don't know. Oh look, I can go back to this guy.
That's what I'm saying. You just kind of missed that, huh? Ooh.
I guess so. Must be your hiding place. I guess she hasn't made it back here yet. Fragments of recollection.
Oh.
Okay, so she wants to see her parents, but she needs money because her parents are off doing stuff. All right.
I think her parents might be
Dead.
fucking dead.
Granddad Zagreus, I pray to you one last time, please make my legs lightning fast.
Yep.
You can't move.
It's the weight of your guilt. Now give me back my money.
Is that it? I just finished warming up. Shows the thing she's holding. Your lost money pouch. Not a single penny is missing. Found on the ground and wanted to return it to you. Fine, I'll admit that I didn't want to give it back to you at first. That doesn't matter now. No matter how much money I save, there's no point. Lipos told me Cicadas is gone and my mom and dad. A bard never lies. I'll never be able to go back to my hometown, never see my mom and dad again. Girl begins to sob quietly. Cicadas, just from the name of the city, you guess the place of ill omens. That place has been wiped from the face of the earth and buried alongside its children's hope. Let's see. Go learn a craft. Alrighty. Very short one. Where was I going?
The plot's down there.
Yeah, but this got me closer to it.
It's neat.
Yeah.
Never save for tomorrow what you can eat today.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped, Chrysos heir.
Huh.
I messaged our friend.
Yeah.
That we gave our cheese to before he went on vacation because
Yeah.
we didn't want the cheese to go bad.
Did it go bad?
And we weren't gonna keep it.
Did it go bad?
And I was like, did it behave while we were gone? And he was like, it didn't last a night. I ate it in bed.
That was a whole fucking bar of cheese! You just ate all of the cheese at once?
That does sound like it.
Holy shit! Well, damn, I wish I could eat a whole ass. Was he able to shit afterwards?
What the
He talks about earth surging the toilet a lot, which is to say, fucking obliterating it. Surprised he doesn't crack the porcelain.
Like, I don't know. Like that's a whole fucking slab of cheese. Like these are foot-long, inch-thick slabs of cheese. He just ate it all in one fucking sitting? Shit. I could never.
The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
What kind? It was old sharp cheddar.
I'll try my best, Cartonis.
It was old cheddar, like
if you
sharp.
know I can't do it.
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous grand craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear.
You're welcome.
I mean, it looks
Again, let me
basically
offer
the
my
same.
sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first
think.
meeting.
Has that red always been there?
Yeah, it's always been there.
Okay.
Trojans sold from its exterior. Oop. You cannot see any signs of damage. It's
One
truly
who
incredible.
crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphoreus. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphoreus and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
Anyone question the prophecy? Who was it that issued the prophecy?
The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents.
So it could be
There's another
anyone's.
theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Sky Father who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price.
I guess we've experienced weirder.
What Aglaya conveyed to us was more of a collective mission. As an individual, what role do you play in all this, Finan?
Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far.
Is it Nikador, your core flame?
It's Nikador.
Oh.
I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal.
Okay, you're a spearman.
One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife.
Won't that make you crazy?
Discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up.
Is it a better topic?
Oh, right. Treeby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
Okay. So, one moment. God, a lot of... There's gonna be a lot of Stellar Jades that we're gonna be getting just for freaking...
Doing things.
Doing shit.
Yeah.
Travel log.
Yep.
Okay, there's already some other stuff here.
You missed one.
Yep. Okay, we haven't done this one yet. Yeah, wow, we're already doing a lot here. How many pulls do I have? I haven't checked. I haven't pulled since I got Herda.
A lot of pulls, lots of jades.
Yeah, also, so I have 207 pulls plus the 10 from the passes. That's 217 pulls, and then we've got embers that gives us 5. So let me get my monthly 5. My monthly standards, and not this. My 2 tracks. I have 26 pulls on the standard banner. What was the last thing I got? I think my pity reset, because 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, so 18 pity on the standard. And the last thing I got, last 5-star thing I got was Bronya's light cone. I'm only 6 pulls away from getting my free 5-star. I just haven't done it.
Why not just do it?
Yeah, let's kill 10.
Hey,
also, how does pity work
Oh.
with this one? Does it include both characters and light cones?
The standard banner is characters and light cones, and it's its own pity separate from the limited banner.
Well, yeah, I was wondering, like, if I roll, like, 80 things and get a light cone, does that reset my pity?
For this one, yes.
Damn.
Yeah, it's a 5-star, so...
Okay.
Yeah, but honestly, like, no changes ever. Oh, good night and sleep well. Getting, like, resetting pity on this is not a big deal because it's a standard banner.
So I was under the impression you're not supposed to be able to get 3 light cones in a row, but Claire did, so guess that's bunk.
Yeah, I thought it was you get a character and then a light cone and then a character and then a light cone, because that's what I've been getting, but it's just at some point you'll get a 5-star, but because their light cones and the standard units are in there, it's just whatever. So it's just a bag.
I wish they had a separate thing for light cones.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, there's a raid happening.
Hey, we
And
got
with
a
the
raid!
standard banner, generally the idea is to never use jades on it.
Yeah, you're not supposed to use jades here. Because they give you standard passes like fucking candy, it's like... I honestly can't complain too much.
Yeah.
So...
Time to make your choice.
I think I remember... Hi, Deco. How we all doing? How was 5 DARPs? So, the only 5-star unit I don't have from the standard banner, I don't have Bronya, but I don't care. I know it... Well, I don't care either way, but... Crazy? Oh, hell yeah. The only one I haven't pulled yet is Bronya. Because even when I've lost my 50-50s, I just didn't get her. I know at some point I'm going to get Bronya. I'm going to lose a 50-50 and I'm going to pull Bronya. So I'm not wasting my free unit on Bronya. That being said, I've got Clara. I've got Clara at E1.
Okay.
I've got Himeko at E0. Welt at E1, so I can get an E2 Welt if I want to, or an E2 Clara. I've got an E1 Bailu. I've got an E1 Yang Qing, and I've got an E0 Japard. I feel like my best, the best ones I can do is either Welt, Himeko, or Clara.
I wouldn't consider it a waste to just grab Brynja, but you'd probably be better off waiting until after you've pulled Tribute to see what happens before making your call.
Yeah.
Apparently Clara is like strong and shit, right? So
yeah, after the ultimate, attack increases by 30% for 2 turns. Himeko's E1. After victory rush, Himeko's speed increases by 20% for 2 turns. Bailu. After using her ultimate, Bailu's outgoing healing increases by additional 15% for 2 turns. And then Welt is, with his talent is triggered, Welt regenerates 3 energy. The reason I don't want to use my free 5-star to just get Bronya is because I know that at some point Bronya's gonna appear, whether it be on the standard banner or when I lose a 50-50. I would rather get a guaranteed Eidolon. I'd rather just have a free.
I mean, that logic applies to everything on it.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's like, right now, I have units that I would probably use before I use Bronya. Like, I have Sunday, I have Sparkle. Whenever we get Treeby, we're going to have Treeby. I'm not griping for Harmony units that I need Bronya.
Yeah.
So I would rather just get a free Eidolon and save myself the time of being like, man, I wish I got another Welt. I wish I got another Himeko instead. Like, I'd rather just use it for them.
I think I might go for
But looking at it, you have E1 for Clara and Welt, which are their big ones.
Yeah. I'm wondering if I should just do it for get it E1. Because here's the thing, originally I was gonna use the free Eidolon, the free 5-star to get Himeko, because she was the only Astral Express member I didn't have. But then I got her, so then it was just like, well, never mind. I might just get E1 Himeko, because I've been using her a little bit more.
E1 Himeko is pretty solid. It's a good pick.
Yeah, I'll get E1 Himeko.
It's a nice speed boost.
Yeah. There we go. And that gives me some free Starlight as well.
The Express's path bridges the stars, as if it were a string of shimmering pearls.
Let's see. So now that I've gotten my other ones, I could also pull a couple. I'll do one more 10 pull on the standard just because we're already here. To start slowly building it up. So that was like 16, 26. This will be like 36.
They've been really funny if you pulled and it's just like golden light.
What
Here's
were you
Bronya.
doing?
Oh, I got
Hey.
got a Ree. Oh yeah.
Person.
Jellyfish.
The
Okay, so I think I already have her at E6, funnily enough. I'm not
you
sure.
don't even have her.
I don't see an
Oh.
Adolan here, so I guess I already have
Oh.
her at E6.
Oh.
Um
Yeah, get turned into some other booby shit.
Yeah, it's the Stardust, which you can use to buy passes later on. So 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. I did 20 pulls, so that's 38 pulls, and then this will even it out to 40. Oh, Sampo.
Hey.
Sampy.
It's the guy.
It's Sampy.
The guy that is the guy who everyone hates but hasn't actually done anything to you, apparently. So I don't know.
I mean, he does some stuff.
I mean,
But
he's never.
not a
He's
lot.
never.
There we go.
I mean, as far as I know, he's not stabbed you in the kidney, so he's been nicer than most people you've met.
I'll take another. I'll take another Sampy.
Everyone has a colorful past,
Ultimate one.
wouldn't you say?
There we go. Another Sampy. Okay, that gets that done. What I want to do...
He's pretty harmless and none of his scams actually work out, which is probably on purpose.
So he's like one of the Ed boys, eh?
Okay, Herpa. So I got this when I was on the boat.
Yeah.
I used my double extrapolation, which I think I still have a couple, to get this orb for Herta. And it seems promising. This seems like a very promising one. I just have to enhance it to see what the last stat is. Because it's for her Planner Sphere, Priwin says ice damage or attack percentage, and it's right here, and this has speed. And it also has crit rate, which the Herta wants crit rate. So we'll see what the next stat is on this one.
The Herta demands crits.
HP.
Yeah, that's solid. You'd be looking for attack percent or crit damage, but
Yeah.
2 out of 4 on set on element is pretty solid.
That HP just fucking killed it. It's still a good thing, but that was a really bad side. That was a really bad fucking...
You get rid of it.
Reroll.
Reroll.
Really
That
needs
one.
to be. It needs to be fully enhanced.
No.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
No.
I have a bunch here.
Mhm.
This one has crit damage, attack percentage.
Try that
has...
one.
This one?
Yeah.
Enhance.
Go for it. Big funny.
HP percentage.
Well. I mean.
Now you have these two.
Yeah.
Hey.
This one's attack percentage, HP speed. There's crit damage.
And you could see which of them rolled better to 15.
Yeah. This one. Someone had this one because it's at plus 14 for some fucking reason. Somebody had this. It might have been Sparkle, but I have no idea. Alright, I'm gonna go with the one that I already equipped Herta with because it's got the main stat and it has speed. So I'm just gonna keep enhancing the one I gave her from the start. Alright, pretty.
3.
Big leaves.
Alright, that
Is there a
HP.
reason it only goes in increments?
You can make it go in not increments. It's just good to do it every 3 levels. That way you can just see what stats going up, because otherwise you're just kind of going level by level. Or it's mostly a thing of if you do it all at once, then you might end up wasting resources on a relic that at
each
the end
successive level costs a lot more.
Yeah. It's easier and more frugal to do it in 3-level increments, because it's better to see like if a relic is rolling well or rolling bad and then just dropping it there than just dumping everything at once and then it turns out your relic sucks.
Oh, I didn't realize it was a random.
It's
like,
random.
It was randomized.
Yeah, even what stats raise are random. So last 3 levels. Like the base stat will always raise. Oh, speed.
Or
yeah, so the main stat will always raise, but the substats, that's where you're kind of gambling on what's gonna raise. So for example,
not great but pretty okay.
Yeah, so for example, HP, it got boosted twice, which I would have liked crit rate and speed to go up more instead of HP, but that's just what happened. Now, there's a new item here that allows you to re-roll. I don't know how this works. I don't know
use
how.
it though.
Yeah, you get it through Nameless Honor from the looks of it, and I guess you can make it. Oh, it's made with resin. Oh, okay, that's interesting. The point being, unless a relic was really fucking good, except for that one stat, these are going to be pretty invaluable. But yeah, right now this is good for her. I don't have anything else for her right now. Because I've been trying to get erudition stuff. So, Prewin is
They're
saying...
hard to get and you can only get so many at a time, and you should only use them on insanely promising relics that rolled S.
Yeah. Like, for example, Boot Hills here. Let me go to let me go to Boot Hills. Like, Boot Hill, this is where his things are. It won't show me... There we go. So, like, this is where his stats rolled for this. This, according to Lynn...
Yeah, you could use it on Boot Hill to hope for more break effect, but his is still absolutely insane.
Yeah, like, this is a crazy good thing. But for example, if I could use these rerolls and get lucky... I have no idea how the reroll thing actually works. But if I can use the reroll and get crit rate and crit damage, their ones, to go to break effect, that's good. Because Boot Hill doesn't need crit rate. He doesn't need crit damage. Almost everything scales off of his break effect. But the problem is that when I was enhancing this, as you can see by the 3, the 1, and the 1, my enhancements didn't roll onto these. But yeah. Because this is a really
he
good...
still likes crits, but yeah, his 2 mains are speed and break.
Yeah. Either way, with the Herda, I don't have a lot of good items for her. According to the guides, her body needs
and no matter how this rolls, it'll be insane. You'd just be risking the speed to hope for break.
Yeah. When it comes to her relics, it's saying here that for her body, she needs crit rate or crit damage, prioritizing rate over damage. For her feetsies, she needs speed feetsies, which I don't have speed feetsies for her.
Yet.
Not yet, at least. I got this one, which isn't bad, because it's saying that speed or attack percentage both are equal, it says here. So this wouldn't be bad to start. I could give this to her if I really wanted to, and it wouldn't be a bad thing.
She's also good with attack featsies if you use a pusher like Brynja, Sunday, or Sparkle.
Yeah. So, like, if I enhance these to see how these featsies go... Just more attack. So, B. These have speed in the substat, but they're not the main stat. For her orb, I don't have for her chain link. It's saying attack percentage is greater or equal to energy regen rate. But it's saying attack over energy regen, so I have an attack percentage here.
Go with attack yet.
yeah, go with attack. There's an energy regen right here as well. There's an HP percentage, defense. I'd have to have some break effect ones. Things like that. So I'd have to get some more of these. Yeah, I don't have a lot in terms of what I can give her, which is why I don't. So I do need to at some point start looking for attack feat shouldn't be a funny term. Hi, run away. We're gonna do a little bit of. I can try to do some extrapolation. I've got half of the rewards. And then Amphoreus has been fun. It's been nice. Okay, so this is about to refresh, so thank fuck. This is gonna be refreshing soon, thank fuck. So that's free, more jades, more jades.
It's been chill vibes with cool ideas so far.
I do need to get some relics. I am probably gonna do some quick planar extrapolation. I'm gonna first use the bathroom, obviously, because I gotta use the potty. Hello, it is time. Ever shaking bunny man with a tube in his chest. Are you okay?
You good?
Sir?
What the fuck words were that?
I have way too much shit. Double. Yeah. No, I never am. God damn it. Run away. What the fuck you mean?
Now, how should I dispose?
Oh, I shouldn't have been. Okay, whatever. Who cares? Okay, I'm gonna be right back while we bully this thing. I'm just gonna BRB real quick. And yes, I have a tube in my chest. Low-key fun. God, I know you said there was some issues going on with your heart. I didn't know they'd be putting a tube in you, Runaway. What the heck?
I will protect all beauty.
Hey, you missed. Yeah, you just kind of skipped that part.
Beauty
is eternal.
Time to twirl.
Watch your head.
Can you find the answer? Can you find the answer?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to twirl.
All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
I will protect all beauty. For a driller. protect all beauty.
For a Trilla.
Time to twirl! Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Beauty is eternal.
Can you find the answer? Can you find the answer?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
I will protect all beauty.
For a Trilla. For a Trilla.
Time to twirl! Can you find the answer?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
I will protect all beauty.
For a Trilla.
Time to twirl!
I was on mute.
Oh, I was wondering why you were like, I'm like, are you like hardcore focusing right now? I'm like, what the fuck?
I was looking at it, I was like, okay, this one sucks. This one's okay. And then I was saying that the Borzan equation is fucking busted.
Can you find the answer?
And
Can you find the answer?
I read Runaway's thing of, would you still love me if I was your worm?
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Well, obviously.
This big diamond!
I was also gonna tell Runaway that if he wants to hang out, he's more than welcome to. Because I don't think you play Star Rail anymore, so it's fine if you I don't think you mind spoilers.
I will protect all beauty.
For a Trilla.
Professional streamer. Look, I forgot I pressed the super mute button on the wave.
Super muted, bros.
Can you find the answer?
Darrail has a god that was like, no, I'll love you because you're a worm.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
I will protect all beauty.
For a Trilla.
I'm bullying this worm. Hey! Another potential one. Just gotta hope it rolls attack. Nothing else though.
Feeling spiffy?
Yeah, I can. I just can't right now because oh, you're in the oh yeah, you're just right up at the hospital. Fuck. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. I don't know why I didn't put the two together. I'm bad at math.
Feeling spiffy?
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
For a Trilla.
Time to twirl!
I mean, you could have been at home with a tube in your chest.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Can you find the answer?
Yeah, holy moly, dude. I really hope you're gonna be okay.
Find the answer?
You worry me with that ish, bruh.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Yeah, Squeaks, I just briefly put that in my chest at home. I watched a YouTube tutorial.
Bust.
Oh, you too?
Take it all.
Look, I'm just saying,
It's all yours!
maybe, just fucking maybe, you got some home hospital service. That's a thing that happens, you know?
I mean, you do your own for, so it would be crazy, but it wouldn't be shocking coming from you.
Yeah, Runaway. You're capable of so many things more than meets the eye, like a transformer.
I will protect all beauty. For Trilla.
You're spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Beauty is eternal.
Time to twirl! Can you
God.
find the answer? Can you find the answer?
We didn't need to do it again, Sparkle. We have enough skill points, Sparkle. We didn't need that.
Oh, is her thing giving people skill points?
Mm-hmm.
That's why you've been doing back-to-back fucking things, I guess.
It's all yours!
Like,
Protect all beauty. For Trilla.
she also action advances a little bit. And also, recover skill boost for the team. Enables the damage boost provided by Sparkle's talent to be additionally enhanced. And then I have a light cone where if she uses her alt, she advances everybody a little bit.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. She's also a Pringles can. Yeah.
Find the answer.
So every time she uses her alt, she makes everyone a little bit faster. So it's not bad to spam it, but skill point wise, which is one of the main benefits. Because, like, see how I have 7 skill points instead of 5?
Or maybe
She gives you extra.
Watch your head.
Oh, wow, okay.
I will protect all beauty. For Trilla.
Fire damage. That might be useful on somebody else in the future. That looks good, so that's actually pretty spicy so far. That's actually good fire. If I ever have a fire unit that uses Izumos, this is not bad. Every time she uses her ult, she just gets grabbed like a Crimbles can and gets shaken. Break effect. Crit damage. Well, fuck. HP. Attack, defense, effect, res, break effect. Oof. Well. I'm not gonna spend too much time on that.
You'll generally be using it on anyone you regularly pair with Herta, so Izumo is good on Himeko.
Okay. Let's see, what do I might already have something like that on Himeko, but I might have just gotten a better one. Oh no, I've got Sigonia. Okay. Because that's what it's recommending for her. Interesting. Not that one. Where's the fire one I literally got earlier? Not that one. Does I have that one? All percentages.
Sigonia is absolutely insane in pure fiction.
Yeah, that's probably why I have it on her. I'm just trying to like, where's
So it's good to have it.
Yeah. Okay, this is the one.
Which one is she using right now?
Right now she's using it's fire damage with HP, defense, crit rate, and crit damage. Right now she's using these. Alrighty, yeah.
But it rolled mostly into the HP and def yet.
Yeah, a little bit. We still didn't get that good of a chain.
Check the fourth.
Energy regen, HP, defense. Defense, break effect.
In the first slot, take it to 3 to scout the fourth.
Oh, this one?
Yet.
Okay, let's see. HP.
Rib.
And there's this one. These two are also attack. This one is crit damage.
Same deal with the second.
Defense.
Rib.
Let's see, this one might as well. Break effect. Nope.
Trash.
Yeah, they're all trash. Okay. Hold on, I've got a lot to get rid of. Inventory.
You could use one as a cope piece for right now.
Could, but I'm
But
also...
it will be cope.
Yeah, I'm just thinking right now. I have a lot to get rid of. Oh yeah, I have some here that I've locked. Because they might have been good. I don't know. Item locked. I got this one. Speed 4 boots. These might be good for Sunday. Can't remember. I don't know why I have this one locked. How do I... Can't do it from here? Okay. Don't know why I've got that one locked like an idiot. We'll just salvage what we got so far. Alright. Where's that one 4-star that I've got fucking locked? Unlock.
The guy who watches over the Droma is named Argo.
Hey. Quick select. Select all discarded. I don't think it did that though. No, I didn't. The fuck? Select all discarded. How do you? Oh. I guess. Oh. You can't do them individually either? I have these. Been labeled as to discard. Oh, it's because they've already been like. It's because they've been leveled up, so I can't discard them through the mass fucking comp. I can't use the fucking compost.
You can now.
You can't. I tried. It didn't do it. Like, I hit salvage, quick select, select all discarded, and it didn't select anything. Like, it doesn't even show them.
Click the toggle in the top right.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I just noticed it. Okay, I see. Alright. Then let me select these again. Salvage, include enhanced, quick select. Okay. That makes things easier. All right. I'm gonna have to go through relics at some point later on and do that. So did you get something good? Like you got star railed?
Yeah.
Heckin'. Looking at Astral Guide. Do I still have one more? Wait, I still have one more? Oh, I still do. Okay, I still have one more. I love Pringles. So much good material came out from Comic-Con at Japan Blast. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, we get the Bully the Worm one more time.
Upgrade configured.
Fucking spank it. Spank.
Can you find the answer?
Heckin'.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
This big diamond!
When we were in Mexico, I was really hoping to see a more varied flavors of chips, and I was a little disappointed. We only saw two country-specific flavors, and neither one interested us, so we didn't try them.
Can you find the answer?
Makes me a little sad when I think about it, though.
The answer.
And funny enough, one of the flavors we saw in California, so it was like, nah, we don't want this. I think it was like adobo, and the other one was just like chili. So they were just spicy. Spicy chip. Hot chip.
Hot chip and lies.
Yep.
Protect all beauty. For a driller.
The fuck do you expect? Latin America only likes plantain and chicharron with a bunch of salt and spices. I don't know.
Watch your head.
I don't know. I was expecting something else. I did try agua frescas though. Agua frescas were freaking ball.
Bust.
And gave me a huge size too. Like I chose a large and it was like a liter, and I was like, damn, this is so much. Wind damage boost. I don't think we have a wind erudition, do we? We don't have a wind erudition character. Attack, defense, defense. Hey, this one has query. This one has query.
Query.
Yeah, query.
Query.
Quirep. Quirep. Okay, let me just bully it a little bit more.
Feeling spiffy? This big diamond!
Come on, give me one good one.
I will protect all beauty. For a driller.
Speed parade. Yeah.
Can you find the answer?
We don't have a wind erudition or preservation, and wind is still the least represented element in the game.
Yep. I've never explained the joke of why I say query. It's because, and this is gonna be really stupid. No one's gonna understand it even after I explain it. So, a while back, me and Jester were watching these two YouTubers. One of them was Shady Penguin. The other one was the King Nappy. The King Nappy is pretty much dropped off the face of the earth, but it turns out he was a fucking diddler.
Of course.
But they used to do Soul Links, and essentially it was just a Nuzlocke where like both players would catch a Pokemon and they were linked. So if someone lost their Pokemon, the other person lost the Pokemon that was linked to it. It was a very interesting concept. But Shady had a Bronzong that he wanted to call Crunchwrap, but he couldn't fit Crunchwrap into the name slot. So they ended up calling it Crurap.
I get it. Crurap.
So then the way my brain works is I see crit rate and crit damage, and I'm like, oh yeah, crit rate.
Oh yeah, crit sounds like a Pokemon name.
Crurap.
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 Crurap Supreme.
Hey, lightning damage with defense and with speed.
Listen, it's not as big a leap as Sparkle the Pringle.
Crurap, K-restrictor Pokemon.
Yeah, that one Still not with you on that one, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm sorry, it just works out. Once you pop the fun don't stop and her little ponytail flower thingies look like Pringles.
Yeah, I don't think I want to pop her. Gonna be honest.
Heckin'. Alright, we got that. Okay, so I think we got a promising rope for Herda. We got this one. It got crit rate. So even if it rolls fucking dookie, it is better than what we've got currently. Attack. Solid attack. Huh.
Not ideal, but it's a functional cope.
It'll fucking work. Attack and attack. Attack and attack. Yo, really?
Yeah. Really.
Attack and defense. Oh my god, it's rolling into the worst stats. It rolled into the worst stats.
Yeah, it's Garbo.
Yeah, that's fucking trash. The only thing that saves it is that it has crit rate.
But it functions for right now.
Yeah, it works for now. I'm gonna mark these for discarding. Yes?
What do you want to eat, girlfriend?
I'm
not terribly hungry myself.
I'm not terribly hungry either. I did recently take out the pork so that I can start losing the chill. I'd say an hour should be fine. They're gonna be cold for a bit.
Problem is that the longer we wait, the colder outside get. I figure you wanted to barbecue those.
Yeah.
It's like -12 right now.
Yeah. I can always grill them. Learning a lot. I'm so bad with relics. I'm trying to apply what I've learned.
I'm learning a lot about relics that I'm just like, man, that's probably something that I should consider, but most likely won't.
When it comes to finding relics, I make sure that I have Lynn on hand. Outside of that, whenever I do any sort of, like, when I have to go grind relics, I consider the guide website. Here, I'll send it to you as well, Eric, so that way you can use it. Because I use this to help me kind of get a basis for how I want to build characters so that they're usable. But when it comes to me looking for relics, I'll kind of go for what their best in slots are here. I'll go and get them. And then where you are in the game, you pretty much, the only flat stat you're going to care about is speed. And fuck, I should have closed that. You're only going to care about speed as is going to be the only flat stat that's worth your time. After that, you want percentages. And then it's just making sure, at least what I try to do, it's making sure my main stat is what it tells me it needs to be. And then if it, like, recommends other stats, then maybe hope that that's what the substats are. So, like, for example, here, again, with the link for Herda, or for the Herda, it's saying attack percentage is greater than or equal to energy regen rate. So it's saying that either attack percentage or regen rate are good, but attack percentage is more preferential. So for example, let's say I don't have any of these attack ones, but I have this one. So already by the main stat, this is already good enough. But let's say, for example, one of these stats was an attack percentage. Now this is a pretty... Still not the best relic, but not a bad one to give her for now until I get a better one. And then it just becomes a matter of what enhancing rolls. And that's where it's just a kind of a gamble, unfortunately. So like, for example, again, with this one, energy regen rate, it's one of the other stats that they're like, you want to consider on the chain for the Herda. So now let's look at what the third one would be.
So if you just want to be head empty about it but still get decent setups, You want to get the right set and then judge your relics based on how many stats on it are highlighted in gold and counting those together. I can
Break effect.
explain it in direct messages if it helps.
Yeah. So yeah, long story, like, at least in the way that I can try to, at least my brain's kind of saying it, the stat you're going to care the most about is the top one here, the gold one. The guide's gonna tell you what you should look for and just make sure it matches. The substats you can think about later as you start understanding what their stats are. Let's say, let me use Boot Hill as an example.
And now the game will highlight priority substats on the character you're on in gold.
Yeah. So, like, let me...
Like you see how speed, crit rate, and break effect are highlighted on her mask.
Is that?
Oh, wait, no.
Oh, right. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
The little gold tip here. Yeah. So the game is now telling you, like, hey, Boot Hill likes speed.
Now the game highlights priority stats.
Yeah. So the game pretty much tells you, hey, these are stats that Boot Hill likes. So then, yeah, I go to his thing, attack, speed, break effect. I don't know why it highlights attack. Attack, defense.
And they aren't 100% accurate, but are for the most part.
It's better than nothing. On top of that, when it comes to, if you're ever being like, well, I don't know what stat this character uses, going to their traces and going
now
here.
Go into the mask.
Go into the mask. Mm-hmm.
I want to explain counting.
Okay.
Hit reroll, but don't reroll it yet. Cancel.
Yeah, it doesn't show you. So I haven't used any yet.
So you see the side here.
Nice.
And how it has numbers next to them.
Yeah, the little green letters, the green numbers.
Mm-hmm.
So the game here is saying this has 3 priority stat lines.
Mm-hmm. Which are speed, crit rate, and break damage.
And speed and crit rate have boosts in them.
Mm-hmm.
So going by the game's logic, this would be a 7. Because it has 3 lines. And 4 boosts in those lines.
Mm-hmm.
Now in actuality the crit damage is also good. So it's actually a 9, which is the highest a piece can possibly be, and you'll never see one ever. Fuck you, Squeaky.
I remember...
But that's the general logic.
I remember when I got this mask, and I went to Lynn, and I was like, hey, Lynn, is this good? Because this was the first time I had gotten a relic that had all its stats off the get-go.
Yep.
So enhancing it was not a risk. It's not, doesn't happen often, but there will be cases where you'll get a relic and all its stats are just there for you. So you already know right off the bat whether it's worth putting anything into that. And this was what I got. It already had speed. It already had crit rate. It already had damage. It already had break effect. So now it was just a matter of, well, let's see where the enhancements roll. But there was no losing here. I mean, does Boot Hill need that flat HP? No, but that's just what hats come with in general. All hats, I think, their main stat is HP.
Generally speaking, with hats and gloves, you generally don't want to roll unless they have at least 2 lines on them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So highlighted stats.
Yeah, so I apparently got really fucking lucky with this.
And the number at the side is the number of boosts.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, when I rolled for this one, it landed on speed 3 times, and once on crit rate and once on crit damage. Yep. And I guess that makes it really good. I remember Seaman earlier a while back. I showed
and
this.
There's generally a progression to relic farming.
Yeah. I remember I just showed us in general, and I know Seaman and somebody else, I think it was Nightshade, we showed them this, and like both of them were like, what the fuck? What do you mean? So yeah.
When you're just starting out, your main priority is to just get the main stat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But yeah, like, again, another example, here's Firefly. This isn't the best mask for her, but it's what I had. The fact that it had break effect, it's like, yeah, sure. It rolled break effect, and then I think it enhanced break effect once. Yeah, 1 landed in break effect, so it was like, you know what, not bad. Shit like that. So there are gonna be some relics where if they're not listed on the guide under best stats, like for example, again, it'll mostly say body, feet, sphere, and rope. It's because gloves and head, they're always gonna have the same base. They're always gonna have flat attack. This is always gonna have flat HP. So all you care about with these two are what the substats are. Are they what your character is asking for? And then everything else, only care about the main stat. And then the substats,
when
once
you're
you start...
situated, a functional build is that you want at least 5 for your hat and gloves and then at least 3 for the rest, and you should think of relics in terms of lines and boosts to make it a lot easier to determine what has potential and what doesn't.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So now I'm gonna be looking for funny relics for Herta to wear. And I know that she needs the Scholar of Erudition. That is the relic set for her. So we are gonna go do some quick relics. Which is over here. Uh-huh. We're gonna get a support. We'll just
and
use...
I can break that all down in a message you can pin if it helps, since you definitely won't remember this even if you are understanding what I'm saying.
We'll use Lynn's Herta just cause.
Yeah, I definitely understood some of what you said and will not remember even those parts later on, probably.
That's why if it really helps, Eric, just use the website I gave you. Just use the website.
Yeah.
Just use the website, and then if you think something looks promising, send it to Lynn with, "Is this good?" And who do you want to give it to, and she'll tell you.
The main thing I like to press on people is how to read a relic.
Mm-hmm. I'm not quite there yet, but
I'm simplest way.
I'm getting there.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl.
Watch your head.
DM Lynn for a free insult. I'm still a little confused as to how the mask is a 9 stat. I'm going to assume it's... I don't know why, actually. I don't know why it's considered a 9. I know it's at least a 5 because of where the stats rolled, even though it could have still been better. But I think it's also because... Actually, wait, no. It's 5.
You also count the baselines.
The baselines, okay. Which there were 3 highlighted. There were 3 highlighted stats, so that's 8.
Yeah, and the game doesn't say crit damage, but the game is wrong.
Okay. Okay.
That's the thing I don't fucking like, is that the game just doesn't understand itself.
It's slowly getting there, but that's why it's still not bad going towards like player rated guides, because these are tried and true, essentially. These are players like reading what these do and then trying them on units based on what they've assessed. Whereas the game
is accurate but has a few that are a bit off in specific circumstances.
Yeah. Okay.
I've just been relying on the recommended sets for equipment and stuff.
The recommended can be a little bit hit or miss, because it also depends on what you're going to be using the character for. So if you're going to be using a character for strictly Memory of Chaos or Pure Fiction or Forgotten Hall, you might want to build a little bit differently for that. It really just depends on also what you're using the character for.
But okay, so here's a good example I can talk on.
Yeah.
This glove.
This glove.
Mm-hmm. This piece of shit.
So how you read this?
Left to right.
So I'm looking at this glove, and I'm seeing that obviously it's gonna always have attack as its main stat, because that's just how gloves work. And it's got defense percentage, speed, and effect res. Now, speed as a substat can be pretty rare, so just on this basis, this is not something I want to immediately throw away yet. And that means, and there's also a 5th stat that we haven't found out. So it's at least...
It has defense percent, speed, and effect res. It's a DPS set, so the effect residential is effectively a dead stat, but not one that's totally useless.
It pretty much just means that if someone
and it
tries
has speed, which is universally valued.
Yeah. With
so
effect,
that's 1 line.
Yeah, so it's got 1 line in speed. Effect res is pretty much how resistant are they to effects. Are they gonna be hit? Are they gonna get frozen? Are they gonna fall asleep? Are they gonna get dazed? The higher the percentage, the less likely. So while it's not a stat that you have to worry too much about on a DPS, it doesn't mean it's bad to have, but it's not what you need. Nor is it one that you want, but it's not the end of the world if it's there. It's just kind of taking up space.
Now, if you were running this on a character that scales with defense, it would be a 2 line, but there isn't one that would want this right now, so it's a 1 line.
Yeah. So there's this one. Then, there is this glove. So this one has crit damage. It's got 2 flat stats, which unfortunately means it's kind of trash. Because even if I roll a really good...
the crit damage is pretty valuable here.
Yeah, the crit damage is valuable here, because Herta, can use crit rate and crit damage. Although the guide says to prioritize crit rate over crit damage, still doesn't mean you should immediately shirk this, but what immediately counters that is the fact that these 2 flat stats are here. These are a fucking waste.
Because it's on a crit set, so you generally don't want to run pieces of this set unless it has some crit on it.
Yeah. The only problem is that, again, you're going to be working at a bit of a handicap because these 2 flat stats are just fucking in your way. Like, if they were percentage, then okay. Because, 3.4% of 1,000 is still plus 300 points. What the fuck is 19 points of defense gonna do when I'm already running 4 digits?
Yeah.
So as you've gotten as you get
this
to
one
like
would be good if it hits level 3 and gets crit rate, attack percent, or speed. Otherwise you trash it.
Yeah. So, and at the same time, again, those two flat rates, some people might not even think it's worth it. I think you said it, but I know Nightshade did, where he pretty much said if it's got two flat stats, just fucking trash it. But yeah, unless you're really griping, yeah.
First rule. Don't listen to Nightshade.
Why? What does Nightshade say?
He is a fool, that one. He also has an head injury right now, so he's not that trustful.
Jesus Christ.
But that is a general rule of thumb people use, it's just not that valuable.
Yeah. If you've got like piles and piles and piles of relics sitting on,
you mostly only care about lines and boosts.
Yeah. If you're sitting on piles of piles and piles of relics and you're trying to prune them, the 2 base stat rule is a good way to prune a chunk of it.
And I have some 2 flat stat relics that rolled absurdly well.
Yeah, it just... I would say even like the good middleman is, even if you've got a 2 flat stack, if it's got at least 1 promising substat and you still have 1 more to roll for, it's not a bad idea to just do it. It's 3 levels, it's not a lot of materials, just do it. See what the last stat is, and if that
basically there's a high chance 2 flat stat relics will be trash, but they're still worth scouting.
Yeah. Scout the last stat. If it's absolutely not something,
as long as the 3rd stat is good.
Yeah. Like, for example, if I rolled for this and it gave me effect res, or what's a stat that it really doesn't fucking need?
Break effect.
Break effect. There we go. Yeah. If this thing rolled break effect, garbage. Garbage. She doesn't need that. And it doesn't cost anything to get it to level 3. If you're already at level 80 and you're doing this anyway, you have the materials, it literally costs nothing. It's pretty much free. Scout the 5th stat. If it's bad, trash. That being said, one more time.
Open sesame.
No dirty tricks.
A test.
Watch your head.
Yeah, we're gonna do a quick little Herta build. Just something that makes it so that I can actually fucking use her. And then we'll go for maybe a little bit longer, considering we started pretty late. And then me and Jester gotta think about dinner.
Expansion.
A test.
No dirty trick.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
I might put together a whole explainer diagram to send to Eric so he can look at it and say, yeah, I'm not reading that.
I mean, I would, if you sent it to me, I would definitely read it, because you went to the trouble of writing it for me. But I can't guarantee I'll understand all of it.
Okay, so we got a headpiece. So, looking at this headpiece, it's got crit damage, so that's not bad. It's going to have static HP because that's what it is. And then it's got HP percentage and defense percentage.
Same deal with this.
Yeah.
The stats are percent, so it's better than flat.
Yeah.
That much makes sense, yeah.
Yeah. That's the thing.
Same deal.
Yeah. You scout it. Feetsies, HP percentage, 2 flat stats, which is ow, but it's got crit rate. So again, we scout it.
I will protect all beauty.
Not trash that.
Trash it? Okay.
It's HP percent.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
No dirty trick. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Like I'm the kind of person who, like, when I play Pokemon, I'm like, man, this IV EV shit is so fucking complicated. I can't even bother with this shit.
Unless
Like, so
the best thing with Pokemon though is that unless
I
you're
agree
going
there.
unless you're going actually like into crazy competitive and hard mode content, which at this point does not exist in Pokemon games, who cares?
Exactly. Like, I'm able to get through the game without knowing that stuff.
Yeah.
So I just do. And so far with Honkai, it's kind of been the same thing.
Yeah. Just think about it like Pokemon.
Except
Thankfully, relics are actually pretty simple once you become literate.
Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, that's why I was like, wait a fucking minute. This might be... I might want to give this to Sunday. I have to see what I've got on him right now.
Not for him, no.
Not for him? For who then?
He wants crit damage main stat.
Okay, then maybe Sparkle? Let me see. Let me look at Sparkle again. No, this is crit. She wants crit damage. This is crit rate. It does come with crit damage though. This is promising.
But this is a very solid 2-piece that any crit unit can use.
This is solid. Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Well, this is absolutely worth scouting that last stat. And even then, if that last stat is a bit of a duddy, because it's got crit damage and attack, it might still be pretty darn good. So we're gonna
wouldn't use this as anyone's final form, but it's absolutely worth having as a flexible 2-piece.
Yeah. Okay, and this one. I mean, it's got attack percentage.
I'd probably trash that, but I could talk about it.
Yeah, if you've got something to say about it, by all means. That's why I was looking at it. I looked at the effect res and the break effect, and I'm just like, And you've already got it. When it comes to hats and arms, at least in my general opinion, you're already starting with a dead stat because the main stat is a flat. And it's always attack and it's always HP, which sucks. Oh,
If this scouted into crit rate or crit damage, it could be worthwhile, but this is a crit set, and crit is more valuable the more of it you have, so you really want to have amazing substats for them since you aren't fighting over main stats.
Yeah. Okay.
I will protect all beauty.
Expand your thinking. Time to tear off this big diamond. It's all yours.
No dirty trick. Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Open sesame.
Though because this is a crit set, if it doesn't have crit lines, it's a pretty hard sell.
Watch your head.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
All right.
Boom.
Okay. Garbage. Trash.
So hit the trash icon.
Yeah, this is trash. Hold on, where the fuck? Okay. Yeah, this one's fucking garbage. It's got nothing that I want. And it's got 2 flats. So garbage. What about these?
You know what's one thing that I still don't understand, despite you having explained it to me multiple times,
Meh.
is fucking the oh shoot, what's it called? The things that the gems up there at the top right.
The
not here, like back out of those. Like the fuel.
The energy?
Oh,
Energy.
the Trailblaze power?
Yeah, because I remember you said that, like, you know, if you just like deplete it down to 60 every day and then just let it rebuild, you'll gain an excess of like
A couple
extra
excess,
energy.
yeah. A couple excess every day, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So how I don't understand the mechanics of that and
Okay.
how that works.
So ever since this update happened, I've been playing around with it a little bit whenever I do my dailies. So, before my vacation, my extra Trailblaze power was 1200.
Uh-huh.
So that means that during my vacation, with how I was doing my dailies, I got almost 400 extra Trailblaze power. But this was what I learned. Instead of taking it down to 60, take it down to between 120 and 180. Because the problem is that every 5 minutes you get 1 point. So the more you deplete this during the day, the longer it's going to take for it to fully fill, and thus less excess will be going to here.
Yeah.
So if we just do a quick little calculator, so if it takes 5 minutes to get a
Judging
point,
so hard right now.
so if it takes 5 minutes to get 1 point, it takes 1500 minutes to get 300. Divide that by hours, it takes 25 hours to fill up your bar. That means that if you use all your daily, if you have a full thing of Trailblaze power, if you use up all of it, it will take 25 hours to restore, which means you do not get extra. But if you bring it down to, let's say again on the lower end, you bring it down to 120. So you bring it down to 120, means you use 180 Trailblaze power. So 5 minutes. Hold on, my brain is braining. Okay, so in order to get 180 Trailblaze power back, it takes 900 hours, which is just 15 hours. That means that you can go to sleep and do your normal day-to-day, and you'll usually be filled up, which then leaves you at least... That's my math. 24 minus 15. That's 9 hours that you can get just straight up Trailblaze power. So add that by minutes, 540. Divide that by 5. Yeah. That's 9 hours of like extra Trailblaze power you'd be getting, which is 180 extra.
Okay, so here's why you shouldn't be doing that on purpose. Green reserve energy is basically the game giving you energy pity at 1/3 the rate, so if you want to be using as much free stamina as possible, drain it.
I guess. Again, Eric's issue is that he drains it all, and then he doesn't have any spare, and he doesn't have any fuel.
Here's the thing, is that I have tried doing what you said, of like draining it some and then letting it rebuild. A lot of time I end up encountering the issue of like it's not fucking recharged yet by the time I want to grind again.
Okay.
But
bring it down to, if you're trying to slowly build up extra Trailblaze power like coins in a piggy bank, then bring it down to 120 or 180. That means you can't do a lot of grinding every day, unfortunately, but it'll take less time for you to fully fill up because you only have to refill half of it. And then any time that you're not playing that it's already filled up, that's going into your extra.
Okay. So I have 300 full at the start of the day, let's say. And then I deplete it down to like 150, let's say.
Yeah.
and then I stop, and then it starts rebuilding.
Mm-hmm.
When it gets
If you're
back
trying to be the most efficient with your stamina, you're already doing that. Reserves is energy you didn't use, and 2 out of 3 points are forfeit.
I don't know. Lynn's saying that that the way you're doing it now by using it all every day is the best option. I don't know. All I know is that if I continue going, I still have this much energy I could use because I don't use all my energy at once.
That's the thing. It's like I get so annoyed by like, oh well, I've gotten a character. I got like 2 of a character's traces up by 3. Guess I'm done for the day. Like that, I get so annoyed by that.
Yeah, the issue is right now is that you're unfortunately at a bottleneck, and you want to get out of it.
That's the new player bottleneck.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
I mean, by this point, I've completed all the story stuff.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's that thing of, again, I'm not saying that my way is totally efficient. It's just if you want to eventually get out of the bottleneck, you have to use less of it so that you can start accumulating this extra so that if there's ever a moment you want to go hard into the grind, now you have your piggy bank. But unfortunately, that means that you're going to be essentially cutting down how much you get to grind, which means you're going to feel like you're making even less progress because you're literally doing less.
Yeah.
But it'll get you out of the bottleneck eventually. Again, I did what I did after learning that 120 to 180 is actually better than going straight down to 60, and I got almost 400 extra Trailblaze power out of it. That's technically a whole extra day's worth of Trailblaze power. Is it a lot for 2 weeks of quote-unquote saving up? Probably not. Most people will probably say no. Lynn will say no. But I don't care. But
you have the ability to go hard when you want to, which
Exactly.
I envy greatly.
And even if I didn't have the Trailblaze power, look at all the fucking fuel I have.
Yeah, that's wild. How the fuck did that happen?
That happens because sometimes I get the battle pass and then I forget my fuel exists.
Oh, I see.
So typically,
you don't
you'll
use
be in that
it much.
bottleneck after you finish grinding for your main units, and after that you can chill and stress less, to the point getting reserve energy isn't really a problem. Heck, I have a ludicrous amount of fuel because I don't use it.
Yeah.
But heckin', yeah, the question I was gonna ask. So I got it down to 150. And then I let it recharge. When it hits 300 again, will it go until I have 150 extra energy?
So let me go back to mathing. So let's say you bring it down to 150. That means in 12 and a half hours
it would go to about 50.
Huh?
Dumb and lame, and I hate it.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna wait till this finishes auto battling so that I can think and there's not sparkles in my brain.
Yeah.
If it was the same time frame to go from 0 to 300.
Watch your head.
Okay, we'll see. Hold on. Okay. Cause right now, if you're at 300 Trailblaze power at the beginning of the day, and you use half of it, that means it would take 750 minutes to replenish the 150 you just used, which is 12 and a half hours, because it takes 5 minutes to get 1 point of energy. It's telling me right now that to fully recover what I've used, it'll take a day and 2 hours. So to recover half of what I've used would be 12 and a half. So that means in 12 and a half hours, you'll be back at 300. Yes. So then, let's say you don't play for 12 hours, but you're capped. So 12 hours, 60 minutes, divide by 5. Oopsies. Hold on, divide by... That's times... Hold on, I fucked up. I pressed the wrong button. So...
If you went from 150 and then took 300 in time, the 150 to 300 would be at full rate, then the remaining 150 would be at reserve rate, which is 1 to 3, so you'd get 50 in reserve, or a total of 200 but 50 is overflow.
Okay, so then... Here's the question I haven't asked then. When it comes to reserve Trailblaze power, is it not 5 minutes? Is it longer to get reserve Trailblaze power?
15.
It takes 15 minutes to get a point of reserve.
Jesus, fuck, that's dumb as hell.
Okay. See, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. So the math I was about to do was worthless. So then, if you depleted half the day, it would take you 12.5 hours to get the 150 you burned back. But then after that, every 15 minutes you get a point.
It's basically pity energy that is still super nice to have for returners and casuals.
So then, if you were capped off and you didn't play for 12 hours, that's 720 minutes. Divide that by 15. In 12 hours that you didn't play, you got 48 Trailblaze Reserve. Which then means, and again, this is me kind of being half full. That means though that if you do half of your Trailblaze power, that means that every day you'll be building up 48 reserve, which means that in a week you'll have 336 reserve energy, which is an extra day of grinding that you have now allowed yourself to do.
It stacks up pretty fast once you're out of the bottleneck, but while you're in that bottleneck it sucks and I feel for you.
Yeah. So essentially, if you only use half of your Trailblaze power, at the end of the week you should have a little over 300 extra, which gives you an additional day's worth of grinding that you can use at once.
So, you play the game less, is what I'm hearing.
Grind less, yes. Unfortunately, grind less. Just log in, do your dailies, log out. It sucks, but because you don't have fuel and you should not be using your Stellar Jade, that's unfortunately the bottleneck you're stuck in. When it comes to getting fuel, okay, hold on.
I mean, I've been getting fuel. I've just been using it whenever I get
You've been using it immediately. Okay. Yeah. Oh shit, my controller turned itself off.
I do that too, don't worry.
Hold on. I didn't get to look at those relics because I thought I could easily look at something.
927 reserved for me.
I have too much. I have too much. I have too much because I started being very like in, out, in and out. Okay, so which one was this one? Okay, body for Herda. Okay, why? Okay, I guess I accidentally closed fucking Herda's.
You'll get out of the bottleneck faster if you keep doing what you're doing, but it will probably stress you out less if you reserve and make game plans.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call it stressful, I just call it annoying.
Okay. So this one has crit damage, so this is not bad, and it has speed and attack. So this one is definitely worth scouting out that next stat. Defense. Okay.
Meanwhile, Squeaks and Hayden don't really deal with the bottleneck as much because they, and say it with me here, have a Venturin.
I swear to God, the next time a Venturing goes on the banner, I'm rolling for that. I'm rolling for his ass so hard. Like, I feel like after Treeby, I'm just going to stockpile Jades. I'm going to skip fucking everybody until a Venturing shows up again.
Well, here's the thing. There's going to be a preservation unit at some point in Amphoreus that we know, that we've kind of, that the grapevine rumors that there's going to be a preservation character somewhere along there. So, you know, who knows? Let's see if any of the upcoming Amphoreus characters are preservation. There might be a new one. And even if it wasn't for leaks potentially talking about that sort of stuff, it doesn't hurt to see what preservation characters come about this. But yes, Aventurin is the best one.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's why I want him.
Then we have
Firefly on the
four
same team. I'm done. I don't have to play the game anymore. It's just auto.
Battle Pass a lot, and it just chucks 3 weeks of stuff at you for $10.
It kind of does. Now, well, here's the thing. The only time I buy the battle pass is if I want the icons. And in the past couple times, I've bought the battle pass because I wanted the Herda one, because I wanted the Sunday one, and because I wanted the Boot Hill one. I was dumb and I should have gotten the battle pass with the sparkle icon, but I just, you know, I'm dumb. So we didn't get the sparkle icon. But you know what? It's fine. But like, that's the only time I buy the battle pass, is if I want the icons. Otherwise, I don't fucking care. So I don't buy the $10 one, I buy the $25 one. Or the $20 one. But like, I think it's 25 in Canada. So there you go.
Yeah, I'm considering the current one because Herda.
I'd say just get it if you think you're able to and it won't like get in the way of anything, because you're gonna miss it and you're gonna regret it.
I mean, you have the Herda. Do you not automatically get her thing?
Yeah, but the thing is though, not this one. When
They're special icons.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
It's not gonna show it here, but actually.
Yeah, you just gotta go to Nameless Glory. Yeah, it'll show
Yeah,
you there.
so
They're super cute.
Yeah, so like I got this one, which is the Herda, and then there's like little Herda.
Oh,
So,
I see.
Yeah, so they have these special icons. Obviously, you do get an icon when you get a character, but these special ones, you get for the battle pass. You also get additional, you get a free light cone when you get to level 30, and then you also get, no, you get 6 fuel. You also get some additional stellar jade, and then that's it. Only get it if you want the icons. I guess I got the oh no, this was Nightshade. Nightshade got me the battle pass for this
now,
one. Someone
is
got
the icon worth $20 to me? That's the real question. Since I'm well past the bottleneck and don't really need the resources anymore.
Yeah, and that's the thing, is you at least get 2 icons. So I was like, why the fuck do I have the Mozi and Fei Xiao? But I think this is because someone bought me the battle pass when they came out. Because otherwise I wouldn't have these icons, but I have them.
People can't buy you the pass.
Someone donated the money for it then. That's what I mean.
Oh, then yeah.
That's why it's like, if someone donates and it's like, get the battle pass, then yeah. I think I think it was Nightshade that gave me the money and was like, I wanted to get you the battle pass, and he just sent me the money. But yeah, I wanted the Sunday one, so I got it. Comes with a Robin. She's cute as fuck too, so I took it. I wanted the Adventurin one. Came with Topaz, even though I don't care. Oh, it's snowing? I wanted the Boot Hill one. Came with Acheron. And then the 2 Herdas. I'm going to assume that when 3.1...
Yeah, I'm kind of it. Only ways for me to get it would be to buy it myself or give someone my login info to buy it for me. And while I definitely could do that, that feels real scummy.
I don't know, it's up to you. I'd be down is what I'm saying. I already have a feeling that if because this battle pass finishes, you have a lot of time on the battle pass, I'm pretty fucking sure. I just don't know how much longer. 21 days? Okay, yeah. So it's gonna be this is still gonna be running during Aglaya's banner. But I'm pretty sure that after Aglaya's banner, the next icons are probably gonna be Treeby and Aglaya. Or it might be Finan
Only if
or
you
Treeby.
trade me yours because we were totally married or something, and then I can go on your account and be like, okay, time to make your characters better.
There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting because I have this battle pass, I'm gonna be there's another reroll veritable dice I'll be getting. There's more fuel, and then it's just freaking more relic shit. I have too much of this. I have way too many relic remains. But yeah. So there's that. Where was I? Relics. says I'm out of Trailblaze power, but no, I'm not. Take a little bit. Now I can do it again. Wait, is this the relics? Yeah. Yeah, I'll use Acheron.
All or nothing. Time will tell.
I will protect all beauty.
I was gonna say, I also really like Sparkle because in the
And by the way, I have done that for Zara. If you're nutty and just want Lynn to figure it out, I'm super down to account review, hop on and try to improve build. I'm also just super curious how far I could get in challenge content with y'all's unit.
Not very far with mine.
I've been able to get much further since you helped me the other day. So there's that. And I was able to get pretty far on in some parts while I was on the ship. So there's that. Obviously I can't freaking get all the stars on the hard content. But some Jade is better than no Jade, in all honesty.
God, the amount I want to play with Squeaky Spoot Hill.
I mean, you can borrow him. He's in my...
You can borrow him. He's just there. They're free to take. You can just pick up the boot hills from the park and just take them home.
Watch your head.
It comes free with your squeaky friendship.
Well, yeah, but I can already one-shot all of those things.
Hey.
I think the challenge thing I have the hardest time with is fucking... It's on the Xianzhou, the little...
Pure Fiction? The birds?
Yeah. Pure Fiction, I have the absolute hardest time with that.
Yeah.
Like, I've only managed to get 1 star so far.
It can be tricky. This content is also a little bit easier when you have a venture in.
I imagine everything in the game is easier when you have a venture in. What was that, Lynn?
Okay, yeah, I can definitely get you clearing that.
Yeah, Lynn can help you.
I would love some help with that.
She can at least help look through the relics and stuff that you currently have, so that you can get essentially a good enough
units,
build.
I can absolutely make that happen up to at least 6 stars.
This one's already with 5. I think this is trash. Got 2 flat stats, and its 5th stat is affect hit rate.
Trash it.
Yeah.
We're learning.
I have a lot of trash relics that I've just not gone through. Because I've tried so hard getting the right ones for characters.
It could work on Welt, but that's cope, just trash it.
Yeah. Okay, apparently according to this guide, Jade has some of the best synergy with the Herda, but I'm using Argenti.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, I don't worry about that. As long as it's erudition, it'll work. Let's see.
Jade's synergy with Herda is great, but she's not actually that much better than Doll Herda or Serval.
Yeah.
Or Argenti.
Yeah, some Argenti was also up there. It's just like it's similar to Serval with the alt spam. But HP, defense, speed, crit damage for Sunday. Most common build, -1, negative speed. Playing hyper speed.
And I've gambled.
And Jade is only really best in slot with her if you're also running Ling Sha as a healer or a no-heal team with Doll Herda too.
Yeah.
Watch your head.
Yeah, Ling Sha's all right, pretty good synergy, simply because she's a freaking healer pretending to be an erudition unit.
Oh fuck. You know, I'm gonna try once more. I'll throw another 10 pull at Linksha and hope for the best.
I will protect all beauty.
I think if I build a team that with Herta as my main DPS, I'd probably put her with I'd probably still put her in with Argenti.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Maybe Robin. And then Aventurine is just an easy slot in.
I will protect all beauty.
I don't know.
Oh, 70 pity.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Nor wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl.
Wow, this is taking a long time with. This feels like it's taking a long time with Nightshade's Acheron.
Watch your head.
Time to twirl.
Want to know why?
Yeah, sure. Tell me why. Besides the fact that I'm using auto battle.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Oh wait, because I'm not running Nihility units. That's why.
Akiran's power is locked behind having other Nihility units.
Yeah, I forgot. That took me a second. I'm like, wait. Change lineup. First after this. Garbage.
And that's why you use Lynn's Herta, Destroyer of Zones.
I wanted to use Acheron. I just wanted to use Acheron, but I forgot that her main caveat is you need other fucking shit units.
Unless you use the very specific super break.
I could use Fugue. And I've used his Lingshaw, and his Lingshaw is good. Again, she's really cute. I like Lingshaw. It's just I don't want to fucking pull for her.
I'm still so tempted to pull for her.
I'm tempted to, but
everyone says that she's great, and I'm just like, but
honestly, she'd be better than Aventurine for Eric.
She is a passive healer. So you never have to feel like you're wasting a turn to heal your units. Just let her do her thing. Let her hit. Let her do her thing. So, okay, let's just freaking add her.
In Aventurine, doesn't he also do crazy fucking damage, though?
Depends on how you build him. I don't think mine does any damage that's worth writing home about. But, okay. It's that Aventurine also does passive damage. His turn hasn't even come yet, and he's already attacked
He's the
twice.
break healer that does absurd damage, and you can run Firefly, Fugue, Trailblazer, Lingshaw, and win the game.
Yeah, you already have two other units that are pretty much like her perfect teammates. You already have Firefly and Fugue. You already have two other really good units that synergize well with Lingshaw. My controller keeps turning off because I'm not playing the game.
The other option in her slot is Gallagher.
Yeah. So her abilities. So her skill
But
deals...
she's a lot more damage than Gallagher.
Yeah. So here's the thing. With her skill, she deals damage to all enemies, and then she restores HP equal to her attack. So as long as you stack attack, her heals are fire.
You run Gallagher for skill point generation, and Lingshaw for, I'm a healer, but...
Yeah. So just her doing her skill and attacking, she heals. So HP equal to 13.2% of Lingshaw's attack, plus a flat amount for all allies. So just her doing shit, she heals allies.
Because Lingshaw does so much damage, you can legit use her as a main carry with Fugue.
Yep. And then with her ultimate, again, she does damage, she does break damage, and she does a fuck ton of damage equal to her attack, which if you're stack attacking, there you fucking go. And then she restores HP just for using her ult. She's got a talent here that while it doesn't do any healing as far as I know, it's another thing on a field that allows her to attack. The more you use her skill, the more that thing attacks. So now she's doing even more attacks without one of the units actually even being her. Like, she's a solid unit. She's a solid unit. I just don't want to pull for her because I don't want to use my pulls. Aside from the Herda that I just got, my pull luck I already know is gonna be fucking disgusting. And I don't wanna talk about it.
Yeah.
So so yeah, AoE, let's
Both body and mind.
I am tempted to pull for her now that you said all that, but
yeah. So I'm gonna stay away from using
He's
For you,
the other
Eric?
easy mode character. Aventurin is easier mode because he stops you from being one shot, but otherwise Ling Sha is an erudition unit pretending to be a healer.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Watch your head.
My guiding light.
That's another thing. Aventurin with his follow what really also makes Aventurin good, aside from his skill, is you have a shield now. He has his follow-up. And as long as your allies have a shield, if they get attacked, he gets a token that builds up his follow-up. And then when he does his follow-up, it puts a shield on everybody. Like, he is definitely, again, the easy mode, but Ling Sha is, again, if Aventurin doesn't rerun, if you at least have Ling Sha, you'll be fine. But I'm gonna try not to build any of Aventurin's shield, but it might be too late for that now.
how much longer does she run?
I hit the mark.
2 days.
Yeah, you got 2 days on Ling Sha's banner.
What am I at, pity-wise? Not a lot.
Because you're gonna be skipping Aglaya, right?
Yeah.
So that means you've got the other half of Patch. And if Lynn helps you with building for Pure Fiction, Memory of Chaos, and all of that, then that'll give you access to at least, not exactly, it depends on how much you're still able to clear, but at most 800 Jade for each hard mode. But that's if she can get you to clear all of them, which she won't, but you're still going to be looking at another 200 to 400 extra Jade.
Yeah, Aventurin stops you from getting one shot, while Ling Sha's healing is insane and her damage is absolutely disgusting, but that said, you do not need her if she's not someone you enjoy and want to have. Gallagher is discount Ling Sha and can fill this plot.
I mean, I like Aventurine and Ling Sha in equal measure, I feel.
That's fair.
Yeah, right now, even though I'm not even using Aventurin's fucking skill, the shield is still happening because they're attacking everybody. So he's just, I'm not even doing anything with him and he's doing shit. Like, I'm like, Aventurin, stop. I'm trying to show off Ling Sha.
Hedge your bets.
Trying to show off Ling Sha and I can't because Aventurin keeps fucking doing shit.
I adore Ling Sha, but I haven't pulled for her because I've already built E6 Gallagher.
Yeah.
And I don't have Fugue.
Yeah, that's another thing too. Again, Ling Sha is not a bad idea for you because you already have Firefly and Fugue. So then you could easily build a party with Ling Sha and one more, maybe even Gallagher, and you've got a mono fire team that can just bulldoze because you have Firefly injecting fire weakness into everybody and everybody else is fire.
Yeah? Yeah.
And then Ling Sha will keep you alive. Whereas with Aventurin, yes, because
Ling
of how
Sha, Fugue, Firefly, and Harmony Trailblazer can brute force almost anything in the game.
Yep, and Harmony Trailblazer's free. So there you go. You just need Ling Sha and you've got a bulldozer right there. It just becomes a matter of if you want it just becomes a matter of if you still want to pull for her knowing that, or if you still want to wait for Aventurin. Because again, Aventurin, he's perfect at any fucking team. Because you're not gonna die. You don't have to
Yeah.
think about team comp because you're not gonna die. But
right now, I'm mostly just being like, I really want to pull for Treeby.
yeah.
So I'm like, and I have like 13,000 right now.
Yeah.
But I'm like, I don't know how I'm gonna rebuild that much for Treeby.
I'd hold and look towards Gallagher.
I'm gonna say, and Lynn will probably likely agree, because you've got Gallagher, right?
I have E5 Gallagher, yeah.
Yeah, because you've got E5 Gallagher, you still have Firefly and Fugue. You're still gonna go Burr.
Okay, I need to build him up then, because he's still
Ling
stuck
Sha
at
should
level
be on
40.
your radar because you have Fugue, but you don't need her.
Yeah. You can always consider her when she's going to rerun again. She is.
Eventually,
She literally, she came out in 2.4, and this is her first rerun. She's gonna rerun again. She's too good.
Yeah.
She will rerun again. Same thing with Aventrin. They will absolutely both rerun again. Aventrin is a very popular and cracked unit, and so is Lingsha. They will absolutely run again. You can while the team wouldn't be as busted if you had Lingsha, you can still have a pretty solid team that can push things aside with Gallagher, because you've got Harmony, you've got Firefly, and you've got Fugue. You just got to make sure that your Fugue and your Firefly are built, and then yeah, just look at your Gallagher a little bit and just give him some shit and multiply. Like,
yeah, right now focus on getting Gallagher up and keep your eye on Ling Sha when she runs again.
Time to cleanse the filter.
Yeah. Because if you want to save for Treeby, unfortunately, because of how the gacha is, it's hard to guarantee that you'll be able to rebuild your reserves.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, in a month or so, like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that.
Like, like, one of the reasons I'm skipping out on Ling Sha, even though I have 200 pulls, over 200 pulls, Boot Hill's gonna rerun, and maybe I want Boot Hill again.
You have Boot Hill at home.
Maybe I want E1 Boot Hill. Maybe I want to superimpose his light cone and make his break damage even more disgusting. Like,
But say, I run Firefly Ruon, make Gallagher and Trailblazer, and trust me when I say that's enough.
Okay. Gotcha.
Bust. Or maybe
I am, by the way, Lynn, you might be happy to know, I am currently installing...
You've replaced Ruon May with Fugue, who is better.
Wait, you're currently installing?
Oh, thank God.
I'm currently
Finally.
installing it on my PC.
Oh, you're getting Star Rail finally!
Finally.
I mean, I'm not gonna play it on there primarily, but whenever I want to ask Lynn for help, I'm gonna be like, hey, Lynn.
Yeah, just log into your account, just have your account logged in there, and then we can help you.
Hell yeah.
Helping you sucks because you wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I think you still have to do the thing where you'll have to do the tutorial again. Is there still a thing you have to do? Like,
Can't just get an Elgato to make my life easier.
I just remember that Hayden, when they moved from, because they were initially playing it on their PS5, and then they also moved to PC, although they kind of go between both, but they had to do a whole thing so that they could log into their account on PC. So I just can't remember what the process is and if it's still a thing, if they fixed that or not. I don't remember. But
I could probably figure
we can help you navigate, if anything. We can definitely help you navigate. All right.
We can also at some point help you navigate trying to fix your Baldur's Gate, because that's still bullshit.
That Lynn did that the other day.
Is it able to work now?
I haven't tested it out yet, but
we should do that sometime.
Ooh.
We should do that with Lynn sometime.
Attack and crit rate.
Given that I'm now installing Honkai on my computer, I don't know if I'll have enough space for Baldur's Gate.
Oh no!
What's the most important thing on your PC? Just get rid of it.
It's fine. Delete Tabletop Simulator. You don't need that.
We've upgraded since then. Allegedly.
Oh wait, there's still the
I
two
need
other
to get
games.
like a terabyte or like a 2 terabyte hard drive or some shit.
I need to get like a 500 one because I wish it existed because I keep running out of space. It's just so many updates, man. It keeps eating my computer.
I will protect all beauty.
MMOs have so many updates. Why is it? It's not fair.
I'm just looking at right now. 'Cause I think we're gonna be wrapping up stream very, very soon because it's almost 7. And that's around when I said it was gonna be ending. Because we're just not getting relics. I'm just looking at who I thought Scylla was gonna be streaming today, but I guess not. Is the free 5-star selector still available? It should be. I don't. It might be.
The free 5 stars is always available, isn't it?
No, there was an event that came out a while back.
Event.
It was a recent event that came out that was a free 5-star, but I've been claimed that, so I don't know if it's still available. So I don't know. If you don't see it, if you log into Honkai Star Rail right now and it's not there, then there's your answer.
I don't know if I was aware of this.
Since you were around when it was available, it should be in like the past event things for you.
Let me look for it. Hold up. Travel along. What's it called?
Yeah, it was called Express Gift.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Express Gift Character Selector in version 2.7. And it was a free standard unit. It said log in during version 2.7 to get a free 5-star selector. Anytime between version 2.7 and 3.2. So you've got until 3.2 comes out if you haven't claimed it. I claimed mine a while ago, just asking for the person installing it now. Eric's been playing, it's just been on a PS5. So it's very likely Eric already claimed it. Okay, I woke up. How's it honking? It's honking pretty good, Runaway. We're gonna be wrapping up really soon though, because it's getting late.
No dirty tricks.
Heckin' USN Sparks, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. I think what we're gonna be doing,
Everything in this world.
Ogie, yeah, Ogie. I think what we're gonna do tomorrow, normally I'd be getting back to Final Fantasy 16, but because the more I do Star Rail stuff on Twitter and things, the higher the likelihood of getting spoiled. We're probably gonna be doing more Amphoreus tomorrow. Because it's only 10 hours of content, so it's not gonna delay Final Fantasy 16 too much. Nothing good here. Alright. So I think that's probably what we're gonna be doing. Databank. Okay. There's more databank shit. Okay. So then we're gonna Nameless Honor. I'm building this up a lot, so there's that. Ooh. 2 Tracks of Destiny. A lot of Tears of Dreams. Yeah.
Ooh.
We'll probably
Landau's Choice and Natasha in a row. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. But yeah, I think we're gonna head out. We'll be doing some more Amphoreus tomorrow. What I want to do, just because of how I've been noticing the common enemies have been, I think I want to make a team so that I can go through Amphoreus a little bit easier. With Herda as my main DPS. But I don't want to do a bunch of relic collecting on stream. It's a little boring. It has allowed us to do some conversation, which is really good, and anybody who's been having some issues understanding parts of the game, I hope it's been a little bit insightful and a little bit helpful. But yeah, it did take the last 2 hours of this stream, so but it is what it is. So we'll be back tomorrow.
It's good for learning stuff with Lin Sensei, but yes.
Yeah, we also did start an hour and a half late because I wasn't feeling well earlier. But so normally this would have been like a like a 7.5 to 8. It actually would have been an 8-hour stream if I had started at my usual time, but it is what it is. So we're gonna head out. We are going to raid. Who do I want to raid? We're actually gonna raid Fiery Lara. They're currently playing Voices of the Void.
Spooky.
Yeah, we're currently playing Voices of the Void. So we're gonna heckin' raid. It seems like they're playing with
Also,
some
I realized I only had 3 minutes left to do Impact 3rd challenge before losing out on the gems, but it's okay, I did it.
There you go. Heckin'. Yeah, I think we're gonna raid into Fiery Lara. So like I said, tomorrow we're gonna do some more Amphoreus and get more into the story because we're having a really good time. And I hope everyone has a wonderful time. For anybody who didn't hear me yap about it near the end of stream yesterday, I will be hecking guesting at SakinoCon on February, from the February 15th to the 17th, and I'll be doing a panel with Scylla Arya about VTubing. It's gonna be a lot of fun. If you aren't able to, that's okay. I just want to talk about it again because I'm really excited. And freaking, there are the socials where you can also follow me. I'm mostly active on Twitter, mostly just retweeting Honkai Star Rail related shit because I'm trash. But yeah, I hope everybody has a wonderful day. I'll see you all sometime at around 11, between 11 and noon tomorrow, Pacific Standard Time. I hope you all have a good day. Bye-bye.
I missed my wife Tails. Happy she's home.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.